Nope. Huh. Okay, it's being, I see. I'm dropping a lot of frames. That's not good. Hmm. Oh, wait, well, either way, stream time. Okay, cool. And let me... There we go. That should be good. I do believe. Alright, cool. Now it says my connection's decent. Well, hopefully my Wi-Fi doesn't continue to be a problem. Either way, though, it is Railway Day. It's the first Railway Day since... I mean, what was it, February last year, I think? Probably. I don't know, it's been like 15 months since the last Railway. Reinstall the entire game? Yep. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, hopefully that's not too bad. It's because I have to update to a new Unity version and whatnot, so it's gonna be... It's a very unfortunate week to be doing this, you know, like, why wouldn't they save this for, like, an off week, I guess? I feel like it's a bad idea to have a major engine update alongside, like, a major, like, new chunk of content? Like, even beyond just the fact that it's gonna be, like, an update where a lot of people are gonna be really trying to, like, push and get in, like, super quickly because, you know, they want to do the new stuff, but also... It means they will have twice the issues to go through. Dealing with both the railway stuff and, that stuff. 1300 lunacy, yeah. Yo, lunacy. Nothing else, we do get the lunacy, and that's something. The game runs better. Hey, I doubt it. I don't know, the game usually runs fine enough for me. I know it's an issue on, like, mobile and whatnot, but, like, I doubt they're gonna be able to just change that with a Unity update. Who knows, maybe they'll fix weird issues. Pulling for Otis, I'll do some pulls. I'm not too concerned if I get her or not. It'd probably be funny to run full middle team for at least one of the sections. Definitely sounds like a... I'd like to run full middle team for probably, like, section 3. Doing, like, 20? Yeah, I'll probably do, like, 30. That's usually what I've been doing. New ID, you know, do 30 pulls for either I get it or I don't. That sort of thing. I'm not too worried because there's a lot of teams I want to run, like, either way. Because, like, the obvious bit is, like, I probably should run Heisho for... Like, I should probably run a Heisho for the, Yinglong fight, I feel like. I might just do, like, charge against, like, the first, like, node or something, though. That could be funny. I do like the charge IDs. Could do, like, ring, I guess, if we want to get, like, the charge IDs decently... Who knows? Maybe just go for something with decent sin spread to build up sin resources for everything else. Yeah. Ooh, and we're gonna get to have every single announcer equipped. That's so awesome, isn't it? Even better than my leave team. Yeah, like, Matthias Otis is gonna encounter, like, Can encounter, like, is that a grade 6 office? I better unseal my sword for this. And that sort of slander. Yeah, definitely gonna be curious to see that some of the numbers on Thiosotis and stuff, just in general, because that'll probably be interesting. Because obviously, you can get a pretty decent, like, sense as to, like, how the, gimmick works based off of the preview, but we really don't know. The question's gonna be how fast are those seals unsealed? Because it'll depend a lot on, like, the Rising Fever stuff. Can get in False Centipede, yeah. I think if they had to drop any of them, I'm glad they dropped the False Centipede, though. I think Will You Play is hype. I really hope Will You Play is a funny gimmick. I guess, like, there's decent chances a lot of these, there's, like, decently funny gimmicks in some of these. I've seen people joke about the idea of Yinglong having a second phase where we go, like, inside of its stomach, and I could definitely see that happening. We do have a battle background for Yinglong's stomach already, so, I mean, might as well make use of it, I guess. I don't know. I think if they wanted to be really funny, the bit they would do is your first 7 deployed sinners fight Yinglong, and the backup 5 end up inside Yinglong. Will You Play, though? Rock, paper, scissors gimmick could be funny. I don't know, like, blunt / pierce. Okay, you don't care for Butterfly Entangled Lives. I mean, we haven't really seen much of it yet. It's kind of hard to care too much for something we don't know much about. It doesn't have an Abno event or anything. We've just seen it in the background of the egos, and that's it. Pep. Truly. God, yeah, I guess definitely gonna be a unfortunate thing to have to wait for the entire game to reinstall, huh? Oh well. We can wait. And because we all know the most exciting thing happening tonight is 4th match Lim Song. And it's Thread Spin 5 blazing status effect. Maybe I need to run Liu Yisong just so I can use that funnily. Events for Yingling it? We probably will eventually, surely. Ignore the fact we still don't have, like, Ebony Queen Apple events. Or, like, Doomsday Calendar event doesn't have a fight, like... A few hours for your Australian moment. Yeah, that checks out. Fun times. Like, normally my internet's fairly fine, but I'm gonna be streaming at the same time, and my internet's been a little spotty today. So it might be a little worse than I'd hope for it to be. I guess we'll see, though. God, the Hohenheim being in Section 3 is also just a very unique bit, that's for sure. Curious to see how that's gonna go, because the Hohenheim fight is one that's, like, I feel like he's usually not, like, too big of an obstacle, but, like, it's one of those, like, fights where it can definitely be rough in certain circumstances. I remember I had a friend who really struggled against Hohenheim when he was first going through, the LCB checkup event, and that's because just being unable to go through the shield enough and just didn't choose, like, the shield weakening passive. And of course, in solos, it's definitely a very rough fight if you play a little bit too offensively, because you just get a lot of subjective observation stacks and then start dying. Heisho are gonna kill us. It's looking like Heisho are gonna be in the very first node, which is very, very scary. Because if the bid is that they're going to be starting with, like, Envy Pecatulum in the very first node, we won't have ego resources, then we can't just ego spam our way through it, so we're going to have to actually deal with them. Do we know the fights? We have a good enough idea for most of them. We don't know what the first no section is. First section is unknown. Second section is Yinglong. Third section is Will You Play into Distorted Hohenheim. Fourth section is one of the Xiaomi fights into Callisto into Rien. And then the fifth one is Butterfly of Entangled Lives. We know Envy Pecatula are going to be somewhere, so like the first node is what makes the most sense. It's also possible we see Envy Pecatula as like a wave like before Butterfly of Entangled Lives, although I don't think so. One of the things we've been told is that we get fully healed in between sections, except for after Section 4 and before Section 5, so I don't think they have more stuff there. But that means it's going to be a real big, like, endurance test just to getting through Section 4 and 5 if your HP is just carried over through the entire thing. And if we're going to be fighting 3 Nurse Fathers into a Vav Abno. You really like the Ice Knight? Yeah, last night. He was very cool in the collab event. He'd be very fun in a situation like this, or like... Honestly, like, he'd be very fun as, like, a Reflect trial, I feel like, if we do get an Arknight's Bakgak. He's very cool. I'm glad he's very cool in Limbus, because it's a really annoying fight in Arknights. They aren't Vav, yeah, they'll be a Zayn. Vav seems most likely. I don't know. It's possible they do some antics, but they usually don't. I think every single Railway final boss has been a Vav so far. Do think we'll get our Bakgak? I think it's possible. I don't think it's a guarantee, but otherwise there's going to be a big gap next season because we'll only get one Bakgak. And I could definitely see them pushing for Arknight's Bakgak. Or maybe they'll do that in the future. Like, you never know if that sort of thing is going to be truly limited or not, right? Same thing with collabs. Brute Force them. I do really like how last night countered Heisho stuff, especially. Just because, like, you don't want to be using several skills per turn against him. You use, like, one, like, Lord Honglu skill 3 against that guy, and then you're just gonna be suffering from the cold. Only 2 more minutes. Oh, of course, only 2 more minutes and then, like, the probably 15-minute update. Yeah. That's fine enough. Two more minutes is all I have to spare. Great middle brother Matthias. So true. Now it's 1 more minute. Okay, cool. Amateur stream stuff that, yep. It makes sense. Like, the Railway is kind of like the single, like, best thing to stream, I feel like, in general. And that's because, like, I understand, like, not streaming story content. It's why I don't stream Kanto stuff, and that's because story spoilers are a concern. Interval is less so, but still, you know, it's definitely an issue that you can have to deal with. But the thing about the thing about this is that it's major content. It's not like super story spoilers, so it's very relevant. And it's the kind of thing where a lot of people are gonna have pretty different experiences, right? Whatever teams you use, you know, if you get ruined by certain gimmicks or not. It's pretty good for stream content, I feel. Okay. It is 10 now. It is time. I haven't gotten the Steam update yet. Okay, I've gotten the Steam update now. Got an update. Oh god, the Steam update's being slow. That's a bad sign. I don't think the Steam update should be very large. I guess we'll see. Yeah, definitely the kind of thing where I think I'll just leave the music running for a bit. How to refresh Steam update? Fully exit out of Steam, then reopen it.
Limbus company.
Well, this is gonna take a little bit. So I'll move this up for now. Sigh. Okay, I mean, it's already at 6%. You know, we're already part of the way there. Let me see. Let's see if I can find some what GIFs do I have downloaded? Do I have any hype GIFs I can put on the screen? I've got one GIF. I don't have any GIFs, god. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if stream quality ends up like being bad while this is updating. I mean, it seems fine enough so far. I don't think I've been dropping more frames or anything. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I guess. Oh, yo, you want to know what's a good substitution in the meantime? I don't have 50 pulls. I'm pride. I don't even know if I'll do 50 pulls. There's enough stupid IDs we have right now that I really don't think I need a full middle. I honestly think even without, like, middle Otis, like, a middle team's probably still going to be really good here. Done. So this is especially funny because I have to mute the music because it's in Hell We Live Lament, so you guys just hear nothing but my voice. Pretty awesome. Maybe the secret is for me to play music through my phone, through my mic. Where's the gifts? I don't have any gifts. That's the issue. I have got, like, nothing downloaded. Watch this, there's no gifts. What do I have? Um, I've got a picture of famous mathematician Avogadro. I've got that downloaded. Ricardo Ferro, ooh, true. Where even is that image? Oh, right, it's... I know where it is. There we go. The middle's fire. Oh god, that's chat. Currently, I'm 60% of the way there. We're almost there, basically, right? We're, like, almost there. It's only a matter of time. Speaking of time, clockwork time, roly-poly, height. Uh, what other images do I have to put on screen? Got some hype things here. I've got some hype things here. I've got Werner. He deserves to be here, I think. Cool. We love Werner. Okay, what are they adding? It's a re-download of the entire game. They're updating to a new Unity version, and because of that, it needs to re-download the entire game effectively. Where's the best hype man? Yeah. Sometimes you only need 1 2/3 lines, right? That's all you need. Here's the envy symbol. That's hype to have too. Here's a bad crop of Levitain. This is it feels like it's like a summoning circle, like a Matthias Otis summoning circle I've got set up here. In the middle is the target extraction, middle little sister Don Quixote. We're just gonna say you're curious because you. I'm glad to hear that. I do think Werner is awesome. He just shows up, and that's like so cool. Why do you have that off rip? You don't? I think you're the weird one here for not having that on hand. I think everyone in chat can agree. Okay, it looks like we're almost there. Okay, hype. Okay, we're in. Alright, this is where I delete the summoning circle. Cool. Let's see, does the game feel different? Does it feel like it's on a better version? Not like particularly. Werner's okay. He'll get better. Okay, I can't actually do this. For a second I was like, can I modularize or no? But I can this time. It's not story content. You said FPS of 30? Yeah, I'm just used to it. Okay. First and most important, we need this guy. I can use 5 thread on that, or 10 thread, I guess. Yeah. Sup, big K. It's time for peak. Ooh, look at him go. That's so hype. He doesn't have, oh no, Blazing on the Corrosion, that's right. Yeah, 14 plus 12. Final power plus 1 for every 6 burn on all auto targets. Max 4. That rolls a 30. Yeah, does more damage. I mean, that's nice. Like, this rolling a 30, assuming that there's a total of... There just needs to be a total of 24 burn across all enemies. Like, that's doable. That's cool. Okay, moment of truth. What does Blazing do? Minus useless 1. First use base attack skill gains 2% damage on hit with the affected skill. As it turn end. Okay. So... Corroded Fourth Notch Flame just makes it so... It has Unbreakable, that sort of thing to be expected here. Clash use base around minus 12, yeah. So it just makes it so for the turn afterwards, you just get a flat +1 to speed. And you just get +2 final power to the first base attack skill you do. Although with the downside of taking a bunch of HP damage. Non-killing. That's cool. The rest skill limits burn from the account, 6 plus total burn during plus 1. Clash win if like Wrath resist times 2 burn on the main target, max 8 per skill, yeah. It's not bad. You know, it's not bad. I mean, that's nice. It doing more damage too is also good, you know. And a lot of egos just don't have this sort of thing on them. A lot of old egos just don't, so having it definitely makes you can do a lot more damage. Okay, I like this. It's nothing crazy. Blazing only lasts a turn. Yep. It only lasts a turn, but I mean, it's nice to have +2 final power. I mean, like, I feel like the bit is you, like, pop this on Rienzong, and then next turn you Furioso, and then you'll have the +2 final power on Furioso. I guess you'll take a lot of damage with that, though. I mean, it's max 10%, so I mean, it only hits for 10% of your HP, I assume. But, like, I assume that's the bit, and especially because, you know, Clash power with Wrath skills and Burn skills. It's nice. It's good. But if you're just better than this, I mean, if you're talking about, like, pure damage, like, of course level 5 is going to be more damage, is going to be better, but, like, 4th Match Flame is 5 Wrath, 1 Sloth, 1 Gluttony. Great Dracula is 4 Wrath, 2 Gloom, 2 Pride, 4 Envy. It's just kind of different things. The Teth is only 20 sanity, while Draculocosm is 30 sanity. Like, it is a Teth at the end of the day, yeah. And now it's got a decent niche, because the main issue with 4th Match Flame is just that it didn't really do much. Wishing Karen also doesn't do too much with the Paralyze is always good to have, you know, in situations. Although it is, you know, heads hit on a 20 sanity cost ego, so you're gonna have, like, at best odds, you'll have a 75% chance of actually getting that Paralyze off. But this passive is pretty solid. This is a more defensive one, while the 4th Match Flame is leaning more into the offensive one, with this pretty nice benefit and Blazing Bit Bitterodion's new Teth? Do you mean the Saiyan? It's a different gimmick. Because, I mean, 4th Match Flame, it is a 5 target, you know. 30 roller, 30% additional damage, Wrath Slash. It's nice. That's cool. Okay. We'll do some pulls on you. Oh, we get a 2-star from the single pull, you know. Ooh, Middle Merceau from the single pull. That is a great omen. This means, nothing happens. I'll pull a bit more. Yeah, I'll do 30, I think. I think 30 is usually my norm. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, that's fine. I'll get her next week, then. I don't really want to spend too much. I'm going to see when I'm probably only like a month or 2 away from, well... Oh, yes, that's right. Before we do, anything else too... Actually important. We've got some important business here. This is the main attraction. Who cares about Railway? We can have every announcer selected. Except for the ones I don't have. I'll get Ricardo sooner or later. I might get that next wall if I get lucky enough. It'll probably be on 40, that's true. Actually, if I want to be funny, I could also always just pop... I mean, I might as well save this for Thumb, right? They get rid of announcer cap? Well, they buffed it to 100, but yeah, basically no more cap. So now we're gonna get random announcers. Also, I'm not running Liu for this. This is definitely not the team I actually want to have equipped. Let's... As funny as they are, I do not think they're gonna do very well against Envy Pekatula. Ooh, it's orange now. Wowie. Think it'd be that bad? I mean, not necessarily. If it's been decently tested for a while, like, it's probably fine enough. And I don't know how unstable each Unity version is compared to the last. Yeah, send me into the railway. Do we get a cutscene? No, darn. Okay, but yeah. Most of the stuff we knew, right? This is Yinglong, this is... Will you play into Heathcliff? Yeah, these three. And that'll be Butterfly. Oh, we can just look at it here. Can we look at its gimmick? I don't feel like we should be able to see that, honestly. I guess we can't see anything specific, though. Oh. Why is Honai there? Who knows? Where's the Envy Pekatula? Oh. Oh, they're here. Okay. We have three. Wait, did we fight? I should not be okay. I should not be looking at this. I feel like I've already gleaned like a lot of crucial information. So it looks like the enemy Pekatula are going to be. We're going to be. I think we might fight the Heisho within Yinglong's stomach. It looks like that's going to be happening. We're going to be fighting middle like before Will You Play. There might be House Spider stuff here then. That doesn't look like it. It looks like they're ending each. It's like we're gonna keep on coming back. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna like keep on coming back to that. Butterfly's just gonna keep on showing up. Okay. What team do we run? That's the question here. It's the sort of thing where like we probably want to run. Do I just immediately get Heisho out of the way? That's honestly probably a decent option. Do this one for like section 1 and 2. Yeah. I feel like that's probably... I do that, and then I can switch off of that. Probably do, like, middle for 3, and then, like... finish things off with, like, a kind of full... House of Spiders? What if I do, like, weird Heisho mix? Like, what if I have, like... Like, I'll have Lord... Oh, you're not even level 6. I don't even have these, the Heisho max. Use an anti-Heisho team? What's good for anti-Heisho? Just try Ring. Ring could be funny. That's not what I meant to hit at all. And I think all my Ring units are leveled up, so I could just run with that. Oh, it looks like you're not quite there. Yeah, that's good enough. I could do like that and then like... Who pairs well with this? Kurokumo duo? Still slightly underleveled. Yours is your leveled up, right? We'll just hype. I can do like Alan. I can just throw some random garbage onto you, honestly. Let me actually level up my stuff, though. Anything blunt? Yeah. Let's see. I do like the idea of doing this team. I just should probably level up a couple of these people. I should have enough, yeah, ticket to be able to do that fine enough. I do like this bit. Try and go for, like, an early-ish... I mean, if we can set it up right, depending on how long it takes for us to get to the Heisho stuff, we could have, like... We might be able to have your skill 3-2 ready by the, like, turn they show up if we run full... Middle probably hits them hard. Yeah. Makes sense. I can't see weaknesses here. The only issue I have with running middle when I don't know what's going on is, like, we can run middle into, like, an envy, like, an enemy that's, like, 0.5 to envy or something, and then we're just gonna regret everything. Yeah, let's do ring. I don't think order deployed matters at all for any of these IDs. Do I run you two? Yeah, I'll run those two. Actually, I probably want to have Otis. Yeah, I'll do this then.
살아서
You guys can be on the back line.
책임은 새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Oh. Oh. Wait, so whatever team I use here is going to be the team I'm locked into for Section 5? Okay, that changes some things. Huh. That's very interesting. So what, is the plan then, like, have Yuzuriya Ryoshu here and then, like, kill everyone off so then you can just solo the butterfly within the second? Is that gonna be the bit? That might just be the strat. Okay, let me switch team loadouts then. I'll save the one. I'll probably do that one for section 2 then if I am understanding this right. I do believe this is going to be the ideal bit here. I don't have, you know, the full thing, of course, so I can't, like, fully lean into it. But, like, it's good enough. Actually, I should make sure my egos are right on this team loadout, because they're probably very random. They're fine enough. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Let's see. Who do we have for you? Just throw on something random, maybe? Try to equip egos on your team. Awesome. I'm not, like, theming this team at all. I don't know if I need to, though, I guess, right? Ooh, Reindeer Rodion hype. I think that's exactly what I needed. Who did Heathcliff that to? You. Multi-crack? No. Full stop? No. Oofy? Sure. Most random team of all time, I guess, but, you know, that works.
이 거미줄을 끊어내지 않고 사는.
I don't really want you. Who's solid here? Can actually just do you then. Is there any Yo here? I just don't want to send IDs that I might want to use in different teams, because I might not be able to. Did you get Middle Lotus? Nah, I did 30 pulls and I didn't get her, so I'm just going to roll without her. Should be fine enough. Okay, what order do we want people to be killed in? Do we just let Hong Lu get killed immediately? Is that going to be the play? Might just be. Let you live for a little bit, potentially. Like that. Yeah, it works. And then...
걸맞는 작전 시작이군. 그럼 다 돼.
Sure. We'll just send this. Is there go left? Yep. Indeed. How's this gonna go, I wonder? Collected lives, entangled... Butterfly of entangled lives, the pupa. There's no observation log here, but it might only be the final form that has it, so I'm not shocked. Like how you can see that that's 7 attack weight. Burn, bleed, poise, yeah, shocker. Should left 9%. The unit shield is broken before the end of turn 3. End of the turn immediately activate a unique pattern next turn. End of the quickening skill, end the encounter. Okay. It seems like the bit here, we get this to 90% HP, and no, we just deal with a shield and then it ends, basically. That seems to be, like, about the extent of it. These seem similar enough, yeah. Is this just one part? Yeah, it's just the body. Very interesting. And this looks fine enough. Main bit is probably just... I think, like, ideally, you probably just try and, like, conserve your people as much as possible, because it seems like we're going to be here with these guys for a while. No, I'm not exactly doing that here, and that might be a problem, but it also might just be fine, because I feel like it's probably, like, what you're intended to do here. So who knows. Maybe I just shouldn't kill everyone immediately. Maybe that's the secret. I mean, the shield's gonna go away pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, I already have a little 100, below 100 shield. So this will only take 3 turns in total, I assume, if I'm understanding it correctly. I'll let you kill more people, you know, for funsies. Yeah, you just attack here. Actually, honestly, save that. I might want a decent clashing tool next turn. Decent chances there's like there's that big 7-weight and attack will deal once you break the shield. You're also 25k inside Mirror Dungeon. I mean, the gimmick is that we're going to be fighting this guy throughout the entire railway. I think that's a fairly reasonable amount of HP, honestly. Okay, what is going on here? Attack type infinity skills that clash with this affect the impending past. Yeah, stage you can enhance skill attack. Gain resistance against attack type. Ooh, okay. I see. Stage 3, stage 4. Ooh. So we can make the stage 2, 3, and 4 enemies weaker to certain things, huh? Okay. That is a very interesting gimmick here. Let's see. So what do we want then? My skills that clashed. I don't have an envy blunt skill here, huh? Tragic. That could have been nice for our middle team. It doesn't even need to win these clashes either, huh? If I make them all Gluttony Blunt weak, I mean, can it be... Did it say past 2.0? I mean, it doesn't specify. Yeah, we're basically just setting up the rest of our run here. Middle Asia Bleed. Yeah, anything with a lot of focus on a certain single thing can get a lot of mileage out of this. Huh. I guess question is, do I want to restart and then, like, actually build around this, or do I just roll with what I've gone for? I don't know how big... Like, this is definitely going to make a pretty big difference. Making you like that is probably going to be pretty good. You... Like, lost there, do something like that. I mean, that's probably decent. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I'll try that. Does it trigger defensive skills? No. Okay. Might as well just defend then. Do I let you defend? Yeah, it's diegetic, yeah.
시간의 파도 베어내리라.
We're determining our past, our present, and our future. And we don't need to win these clashes. Doesn't make too big of a difference, I don't think. But this thing's animations are so interesting. By unpredictable whim. It doesn't do any damage. It doesn't really matter, but very interesting. I wonder if you could, like, set up a team to, like, 2-turn that, then. Because I did that in 3 turns. We know it, like, 4 turns, like, no matter what is valid. Oh, yeah, and look at the turn limits. 111. Okay. And let's see. So I could just keep on using this team, theoretically. Interesting. Well, I set this up for Ring, so I think I'm gonna roll with Ring.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
내 작품 또 있다.
소재가
시연의 일정.
나를
I do think it is still a fairly decent strategy.
배달 의뢰인가요?
And I set it up in such a way where these enemies are weak to Lust and Slash, which should be pretty good. I guess it's honestly, if it's Lust and Slash, I might be better off just front running you two then.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
책임은 못이 있어. 집 나를
새로운 배달
Just since you guys are like the less slashers.
엄중한
Yeah,
실수
okay.
부탁.
A little bit less tableau stack build up, but should still be good. Ying long time, pretty much immediately, since that first fight's kind of tutorial-y.
단순해서 좋군.
Jeez, okay, yeah, this guy's pretty big.
좋은 성과
Reflected Yinglong, 5-5, yeah, FO2, 14.
준비해두지.
Checks out. 11 Flash for the Dragon. Inverted scale? What do you mean inverted scale? I know it's not reverse scale, but it sounds similar enough that I'm worried about what gimmick you're going to be doing here. Alright, let's take a gander. Head part gains shielding 100% of his unit's max HP. Yep, checks out. You've got an inverted skill gimmick. As long as shield turn, shield is broken, enter a new phase. Okay, and you gain 1 every turn, a little bit more every time you get the Thundering Wrath passive. Only takes damage from skills that it's the main target of. I see. Hit, remove the inverted skill part of the skill slots the next turn. Okay. Is this the one countering? Yes. Yeah, we haven't done something this size since Baba Yaga. And Baba Yaga we never really got a good sense of the scale of. This guy we can really see. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna just be building this up over time. Final power, max stack, yeah. Vanilla defensive. Reads quite number 6 consumed times. That's rough. I mean, it looks like it's going to do a lot of damage. I mean, I guess it's... I say a lot of damage, but it's a very low roll. It's got a lot of attack weight, though. It's unfocused volley, but only on killing the main target? Okay, so I see. This first one hits everyone, but the second one only hits... This is this is a very stupid way of explaining this. So it's this one attacks everyone. If it kills the main target, it becomes an unfocused volley, and the second point means is if it's an unfocused volley, it hits all targets. I mean, I guess that just means the attack continues, right? I guess. I don't know. It would continue either. I don't know. Yeah, but we need to get through this head shield anyway, so... I guess the question is, why do we interact with the inverted scale at all? To get rid of flower-burying pins, I guess? Okay, so let's see what your actual skills have. Rupture, Bind... It's got attack weight. No Unbreakables. Interesting. Yeah, this game's about base power. Flashband spawn flower-burying pin next turn. Okay. But that's on Clash Win. Clash Lose doesn't spawn intensity fixed damage, so I guess I don't want you to. I see. So, this is a gimmick we just don't want to interact with. As long as we... I guess so, yeah. Clash is bright Capricious Mercy on the main target. Minimax speed +3, Clash for 2 when hit expires at the skill end of the skill that hit. Okay, so just Clash Power 2 for one skill effectively. Interesting. Like, do we intentionally get that to trigger... I suppose? Do you lose the Clash to get someone a buff so they can, like, clash with some big scary skill in the future, potentially? I guess it's an idea. You guys can clash decently. I'll trust you for the strong stuff. Yeah, you benefit from that pretty nicely. Do you think you'll have enough debuffs by then? Probably not. Like, well, we've got Bleed, we've got, like, not really so much. You've got some random debuffs, right? Yeah, slash Fragility, but that's on Head's Hit. And Fragile's only if there's enough Kurakumas. You probably save that. Yeah. Try something like that. Can you clash against something else better, potentially? Like, does this work here? Oh, that could actually work there, then. Yeah, okay, send that. That sure is a Draconic Vortex. They weren't lying. Fortunately, we don't have debuffs to get the 2-2 here, that's for sure. Still get charge, though, that's good. This, like, being the start of this railway is kind of crazy. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they did the thing! Oh, that's cool. It, like, reflects... I see. So, I don't think we've seen a skill with a delayed, like, clash since, like, what, like... Blubbering Toad? Because, like, Blubbering Toad does this, like, Cromer does this. I don't know if anyone else does this bit. Where, like, their coin goes and it waits a little bit before it actually shows the skill you're clashing against. Oh, are you gonna throw? No, he's fine. Cool. Okay. Good stuff. This does mean that we're not gonna see what the flower-bearing pin does, but I guess the question is... Gathering Rain. Base power for 5 plus power and gain 1 attack weight. It's got Unbreakables, I see. Flower-bearing pin. So what, do we want to just trigger the counter just to get rid of the flower-bearing pins, then? That's probably the bit, right? It's ideally someone on the faster side. Oh yeah, and that's kind of why you give speed, isn't that it? Yeah, so you'll have someone who can go faster in order to use this, take all the damage, and then not have to deal with this attack with all the flower-bearing pin. Sounds alright. How does Sanguine Pointillism look? It's kind of scary to use that, but it works. Yeah, you go for that, yeah. You haven't clashed yet. You'll need to do something weaker. That should work. Yeah, I guess we can see its resistances being weakened here. Wait, you would have been 0.75 to Lust had we not weakened your Lust. Good to know. Kind of unfortunate that we went for Lust then, but oh well. Don't throw, please. That's unfortunate. Well, we're gonna get to see what the pin does now. It's very possible it ends up being a gimmick where it is beneficial to clash with it. Like, I remember, like, when I first dealt with, Spiral of Contempt, I never, like, let my people get grabbed, because, I mean, it sounded like a bad thing, but, like, if you get people where people get grabbed, you can end up, like, benefiting a lot from it. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we're gonna get to see 2 pins. That might not be good. Okay, but yeah, there's the scales go through. We're gonna take a bunch of damage from this. That's fine. I see. That makes more sense. Okay, but yeah, now because we consumed all the scales on you, this doesn't hurt too bad. I see. Alright, makes enough sense. That's unfortunate, but Zero Sandy, so I'm not too shocked. That's fine. Rhodion's not doing great, but that's alright. She doesn't need to. Let's see. How do these work? Hit by Rhythm Fall Titans and Fly Fire and Being. Okay, so Yingling can, like, reclaim Flower Bearing pins on these guys. I don't think I can see many in the game. Yeah. Do I need to worry too much, though, or can I just kind of let you grab these? I see. You've got a lot of debuffs now, so we can probably get some stuff going by now. Oh, this is why we get rid of it. Yeah, so we don't have to deal with that. Untouchable target fixed. Yep. Okay, how much HP do they have? 60? Clashable Guard, though. That's not good. I probably want to double down on those then with some of my weaker skills. That's fine. You can deal with, like, that. We're gonna have you guys clash those then. Yeah. We can definitely do some doubling down. I could also ego here if I wanted to. I don't know if I really want to, though. That's the thing. It's a decent enough time for it, though, that I should probably just do it instead of conserving too hard. But I probably just want to save it, yeah. You're not going to do very much damage here, are you? You can probably deal with something like that, then. What haven't I clashed with yet? The Roar of the Dragon. I need to clash with you, then. Can you handle that? No. Can you handle that? Maybe. I guess I take a maybe. Okay, that should be good. I don't know if that's nearly enough damage. Honestly. It just depends on what they're weak to. I guess that we do know they're going to be... Oh, no, we can see. Okay. No, I'll just roll with this. It's either enough or it isn't, right? Yeah, the defenses are going to make this really annoying. Yeah. That one lives. I do think we can kill the other one, though. Oh god, scary. Get some sandy for Yisung, that's good. Not Yisung, Honglu. Wrong person entirely. That didn't do nearly enough damage. Okay, we're gonna take a lot of hurting for here. I should have just egoed, huh? Wait, attack, wait? Not quite. How much is this gonna hurt? A little bit? Oh, that's a lot of it. Okay. Well, there's rules the back straight. Crazy amount of shield. Once we get rid of all the shield stays around between turns, and once we get rid of it, we proceed to the next phase. That's the general gist of it.
청소를 수행한 요원께
Yeah, that wasn't great. And are you gonna do... Yes.
자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내
Thank you, W Corp
자세한 내용은
system.
서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Okay, this is where we go, I think. Ooh. That might be bad. What do I have to clash with these? I can't really tell. How much paralysis do you have? 2? That might still be fine then. That should be good. Honestly, those should both be pretty good, huh? Yeah. We are going to take some damage, though. And we are leaving the pins on clash, which is kind of unfortunate, because I'd really like to clash those. That's a 2-coiner, though. The odds of this winning are not super great. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. I could actually just clash. That's a neutral, huh? Alright, I'll just do this, then. Think you can win these? Maybe. Okay, I'll roll with that, then. Hope the fluid sec healing is going to be enough. Didn't roll heads, that's nice. What happened? Pin. We can heal up, though. We're fine. Ignore the fact we're going to have to fight all the Heisho after this. That might be less fine. Nice. It's that easy. Every pin we redirect is just really beneficial for us overall. Cool. Yeah, Rodion's probably just gonna die to random attack weight, but that's fine. We'll live. But every pin we reflect makes him take more damage, so that's good. We can Rose the Backstreet next turn. I guess unless we get staggered. Did it say this can't stagger? It might be an unstaggerable one. That's fine. That's less fine. Probably should have prioritized that one a little bit more. Attack weight and all. Okay. Well, that's fine. We've got Alan Gregor now. He's cool. He's hype. There's closing time. I'd probably just hold on to that, I think. I don't really know if I want to pop that so soon. I don't even know if it's worth using this, honestly, just looking at how it rolls. Tragic. I really just rather pop something else, I think. You're not clashing well here, are you? I don't really want to pop Execution immediately, but I don't know if you'll ever get any sanity otherwise, so I probably just should. Yeah, that's fine. We Fluid Sac. The animation flicking pin, yeah. We just need to do, like, if we needed, what, like, 111 turns for the entire railway? So what, it just needs to be... Like, crazy amount of shield. Well, the thing is, for every pin we reflect, he takes 10% more damage from all sources, up to 20, it seems, so... Our damage is going to start scaling really well as long as I can just clash a bunch of these. Think over. And it's 300 flat damage every one we redirect to, so that's pretty good. We're like halfway through it. And like this has not been like a good fight at all. Yep. I'll deal with you here, don't you fret. Who can probably tank it fine. I mean, you still have decent HP. Yeah, that's fine. You'll live. Don't know if I have anything super good to deal with the Gathering Rain, though. I guess I don't know how much I can rely on what it's telling me it's going to clash at. I could Pursuance. This won't work because of turn order. I need to be careful with speed order. I could just try something like this and let you tank this. Yeah, that would work. I'll need to deal with you now, though. Like that? Okay, yeah, we'll roll with that. Fails to take a lot of damage here. It should hopefully be fine. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, he's gonna be deal with that. I believe so, yeah. Shouldn't need to worry about anything like that. We do get skill 2-2, so that's hype. Corpus Theater. It's not, you know, a very useful status effect, but it's more debuffs. How was Section 1? Section 1 lasts 3 turns. It's a weird gimmick. What do you have to do? You basically just use skills of different sin affinities. Basically what it does is you kind of are presented with 3 skills, one for section 2, one for section 3, and one for section 4, and whatever you clash against it, the enemies for that respective section will be more weak to that sin affinity and that physical damage type. Kind of similar to what a lot of previous railways have had you do, but just kind of a bit more naturally incorporated, I suppose. Honestly, yeah. This isn't the rules of Baxter turn. Tragic. That's just kind of a gamble, then. I don't really want to gamble on it, but I don't know if I have a different choice. I need to deal with clashing with things that will kill me. Yeah. Yeah, very funny Corpus. Yeah, you can see it's definitely taking like more decent damage at this point just because how many skills we've redirected. I haven't been paying too much attention to the turn count. I'm gonna hope it's fine enough. I guess we'll see. And we can chain him down just to make sure next turn's not too bad. Limit is 111. Or limit for the banner, of course. All the other rewards require you beat it. Right. Okay, this is probably just gonna kill someone. Do we just let Faust take it? I mean, I guess that won't help, no, because then it'll be reused. We just let Gregor take it. Can you clash that? Eh. You definitely can't. We're not doing much here. We're gonna get hit by something here. Not fun. You don't have anything super good here? Okay, we're gonna need to... Actually, do we just let you hit it? Yeah, I think that's right. Because then we can ink over, do that. Should be decent. Yeah, I'm saving his skill. We're gonna have to deal with Heisho after this, so I'm gonna save his skill for then. Because I feel like that's probably a better use for it. Let's see. You can clash a pin. You can clash a pin. Cool. Okay, this means Levin Flash is gonna just be hitting. Who's Levin Flash hitting? Ishmael? Oh, that's fine. Merso is not gonna be doing much here. He's chained.
갑니다.
Even if you stagger Honglu, he just unstaggers, so it's not a big deal at all yet. Didn't even get to that point. Cool stuff.
40. 먹지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을
Okay.
보여줄 시간이다.
Faust, I think will just die because of the rupture, but that's fine. She'll at least get some good damage off before she goes down. That's nice.
브레리안의 예술.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력이.
Yeah, that's fine. It happens. I'm just gonna hope the third phase doesn't end up being too bad. That's the main thing, because I know the Heisho are going to be rough, but I'm going to rely a lot on closing time, I think. Resistance isn't good for Thrail, yeah. I'm being very, like, conservative with ego usage so far, right? Like, I've used, like, a Chains of Others and, like, 2 Fluid Sacks, but that's it. Oh, I guess with Faust gone, we don't have Fluid Sack anymore, huh? So our best source of healing is going to be Pursuance, which, I mean, it is a good source of healing, but it doesn't heal Merceau, so... A little bit, not too certain. Okay, we just need to make sure we win these. What can beat these? You can, I think? Yes. Cool. That'll work. And we need to use decent enough stuff on these. Yeah, you work. You need to get sanity up. Favored? Sure. Yeah, we win those clashes and we do get to the second phase, so that's good. I actually probably could have, like, popped something to, like, buff people or something if I wanted to. That's unfortunate. That's gonna hurt. It's a little Doppio. Cool. Well, luckily Merceau wasn't one of the ones dealing with the pins, so that's... Oh my god. Please roll tails. Okay, cool. We win these anyways. It's a little dicey, but like, yeah, we go in your gullet now, I assume. If it loads, yeah, cool. Yep. Lord Honglu, you better not Tears of the Tarnished Blood turn 1. I'm gonna be very mad if you do. Oh my god.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
That's not good. It's probably... I assume it's rigged. That's not going to be very good. I'm very worried about how turn 3 is going to go. Well... What if we kill him first? So I think, logically speaking, I do believe that'll go first. Do we think a Thundercleave would do enough damage? I don't really think so. Yeah, Pigratia is an option. Do I pop Pigratia here? Because I feel like these are going to be super useful later. Hung you, the Crimson Jade, I see. Yeah, you've got 600 shield. So we're gonna hit it for the Dragon Spirit. See the attacker next turn. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a cool gimmick. I like that. So we kill this thing and we all become immune next turn, so we can just tank the Tears of the Tarnished Blood. That's the general gist I seem to be getting. So we don't worry about you too much, I think. How many enemies is there? Oh, it's not telling me. Is it only these 6? These are numbered. They're coming in the backup. Okay. It is all of them. What Merso is it? Sure. I guess. Why are you the last? Okay, well, we can do some clashing here. You're gonna be a nightmare. I probably just want to kill you, honestly. Which honestly means maybe do something like... I don't really want to have to be the one... I don't want to use this to clash you, I don't think. But I can... Oh yeah, speed moment. I can't do much, huh? It's fun. Well, you can clash... No? Are you not being targeted? You're being targeted. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That would do it. Okay. Actually, you're clashable. I should probably... Yeah. Something like that. Then if I could do... Who else am I worried by? I can probably do... Who are you targeting? Honglu, that's annoying. If I do that, it'll be... Oh, and the Jade. Oh, do I let it hit the Jade? Probably, honestly, yeah. Okay, we're clashing all that stuff then, so that's good. We will need to worry about whatever one side is going to have to deal with you. Do we just hit the Jade a bunch otherwise, maybe? Do we just kill you? Like, you'll have to deal with the It Shall Be Done. That should be fine, though. I could also just ego here. Like, we already have a really good Lost Res. Like, we can just fully lean into it and, like, Mercala something. The clash won't be great, though. Nah, I'll do it. I probably shouldn't do it against you. Will you protect the... Will you assist defend this thing? Is that an issue, potentially? Because your sanity is bad, so I don't know if you win the assist defense. I mean, I guess even then it still goes through. Well, I guess we see. It shall be done. So this is instant trigger on the egg thing? Okay, cool. Then that should be fine. Okay, well. You don't need to do that, Gregor. I think... Okay, everyone might die here. It was next turn, right? Yeah, I love Gregor just going for the additional attack just to be like, I was here too. He had to confirm, yeah. It's like what Vespa did to Matthias. Well, at least Ishmael's dodging. This is bad. This is not good. That's all. Okay, we can tech this though. Look at Ishmael dodge this.
있으니까 관람객분들께
생각보다 너무
Okay, we still have a couple people though. Do we how big of a team do we have at this point? I mean, we've still got a full team. This turn's gonna be a little rough. Oh my god. Oh.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
You're just exploding, I see. Yeah. Unclashable, indiscriminate. But if it's at 1 HP to 0 damage and crit effects don't trigger, so I just need to do a little bit of damage. Okay, okay. I don't like this. This isn't very good. Yeah, everyone might be dead here. I think the secret is probably... I mean, it's at 1 HP, it doesn't damage the enemies too, though. Okay, Ishmael, do you think you could dodge this? Gamble? We've got Sinclair in the we've got Deviat Sinclair as the backup. Yeah, I guess the big issue here. Honestly, I should probably, and I can't. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh god, it's his stupid passive. That's awful. What do I do? What do you do about that? Huh? The one where, like, whenever a Heisho retreats in, they just pop their skill 3 immediately. Like, that's like... Okay, Tibia Melodica. Okay, it did bring it to 1, that's nice at least.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있어요. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Alright. So... Well, the people that retreated and don't get the effect, huh? Well, you've got Dragon Spirit. You can tank 1 hit. This goes first if I don't clash that. Do I need to fluid sack this, don't I? Alright, hype. Somnolent does not win these. I've only had Crimson Nightmare equipped, huh? That's a neutral. Okay, okay, okay. We still got this. We still got this. Trust. Killing Lord. Yeah, we really do just need to... I think the strategy is probably just pick Raisha and kill Lord Honglu before he tears the Tarnished Blood. I mean, I guess we can't kill him, but, like, we can stagger him before he pops it, if nothing else. And then deal with his, like, funny revive. Well, this is fine. I know what to do now, and I can deal with it a bit better thanks to that. I did definitely throw pretty hard in the first phase, so I'm not too bothered.
못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
Okay.
선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Let's see.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
You can clash that turn one, that's nice. You didn't go over this. Yeah, that's good. Visceral strokes. And you gotta do that. Special hungers, that works. Cool. Yeah, okay. A lot of favorites, but that should be fine. Okay, that was a little worrisome, but it was fine. Okay, we might win these? We do win these, yeah. Cool. We just clash the pins. We don't let it get... If we just don't let it get its annoying, like, pins off, we just focus on making sure we win clash against those pins, we'll be in a lot better spot. I can confirm it's definitely not a mechanic you want to interact with, the leaving pins on the ground one. Okay, that's... I mean, that's annoying, but there's worse clashes to lose. We don't take too much damage. There's a bit of rupture, but that's about it. And then you win these pretty simply. Yeah. Nice. Time moratorium has floor loose drive mechanics. Time moratorium is just really weird in general. I wouldn't be surprised if there's just strange bits that can occur. Let's see. What do we have to clash with here? Do we Thundercleave this? Maybe. That might be the best play we have. Or I just ego here. I think egos I have to have good, like, help. I mean, that's a neutral. So, like, I could always just try that, but like then I'd need to have you hit there, and that's annoying. It's Wrath Pierce. I mean, who's decent against like Wrath Pierce? Honestly, Rodion's not bad. But there's no way we can get Rodion to be the one who hits that. Play's probably just gonna be Faust. Yeah, you're neutral. Do we really just pop this on that? Maybe. I do really want to make sure we deal with these pins. One clashing you. Can you even clash anything here? Oh, you actually clash that. How much do I believe in that, though? I don't know. But then I could have you, like... Actually, if I do this, then I can have... you do that, and then... pop that there. I mean, I do like that more overall, but it does mean we're neutraling there. Everybody crazy chasing nuke the hay show. I mean, I tried a similar thing with me saving up, like, closing time for that. Issue is nuking the hay show. It is not a viable strategy until you kill Lord Honglu. Like, you need Lord Honglu dead. I mean, the strategy could definitely just be like gunning down like the thingy to give us the revival. That's unfortunate. It's always worth the dragon and losing clashes too, huh? It's unfortunate. Hype. Okay, you're gonna take the big counter here. You should be fine enough. Yeah. You're neutral. Should be good. We're popping a lot of like skill 3s and stuff pretty early here, but I think it's pretty worth it for sanity. Maybe at the boss fight. General strategy is phase 1, it's kind of a case of whenever he uses his Gathering Rain attack, before you clash it, you really want to hit the scale to get rid of all the pins so he doesn't do way too much damage with that skill.
끌어주시겠죠?
And I mean, that's just kind of the general bit here. Make sure you class the descending pin as much as possible, because he just takes a flat 300 damage and takes more damage overall, thanks to losing scale clads for it. And that's the general bit here. Also seems definitely worthwhile to try and use this time to build up some things that can really help you in the long run. Like, I might just regret here. Activities now. How much charge do you have? Oh, decent chunk. Yeah, I'll just do it. Might as well. Oh, I need to clash those two? Okay. I'll have something decent. Yeah. Don't clash. Trash you to clash here. I'm gonna do that then. Yeah, that's good.
감상은 어떤가?
The road is dead one, yeah. The good thing about railways is don't feel like you're like pressed to immediately do it. If you're having trouble, you can always just wait and like see like other people's successes and whatnot. There's no story content locked behind, and you're gonna have what, like 8 months to do this probably, knowing how long seasons usually take. Like if some boss is stressing you out and you just like don't really want to have to try and like brute force your way through figuring out the gimmick, you can just take a break.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Geishas are probably decent enough here, especially because you can make the enemies weak to Gluttony and Slash, you know, and just abuse that. I don't even know if that's necessarily the best combo. There's a lot of funny combos you can do for the resistance changing thing. I think that's a very cool mechanic. And because it's the first fight in, like, turn 3 of the first fight, like, you can just reset and then make it so in a way that's much more favorable for you.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
Best banner for Steve Zen's and it takes about, yeah. By that point, we'll have, like, full, like, House of Spiders team and, like, new Wallop stuff and whatnot, like, plenty of random stuff that'll help out. And then, I definitely need to ego this, I feel like. I might, oh, you're doing, this is the double turn, right? I mean, I could actually probably try something like, this. I still need to ego that. I will need to have, probably you hit that. Yeah. I'll just body sack that. It's a cheap enough ego. Yeah, it looks good.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Lynch and Rodian solo. Yeah.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Okay, well, you've got a lot of debuffs now, so once Rodian gets a skill 3, we can definitely transform her. I could also go critique method, but I feel like I haven't critiqued once yet, so I think at this point it's just not worth trying to push for that.
저의 뼈를 금을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술. 효율적인 대처로
I can definitely, like, I tell the gimmick is that you're supposed to use the egg and killing the egg in order to get, like, the whole, like, everyone, like, can tank an attack, and then use that in order to tank the Tears of the Tarnished Blood, I presume. Like, that only seems to be the bit. Like, I assume the Tears of the Tarnished Blood immediately is going to happen no matter what. We do have tools to deal with it, but it definitely seems like the pig ratio there is probably going to be the way to do it. Just kind of a lot more consistent than, other methods, if I had to guess. Even if you are forgotten to this world, I'll get you back. As he's using he's bludgeoning a dragon with a corpse.
자세히 틀리는
Who doesn't really?
자, 생각해보자.
Do you have skill 3? You do have skill 3 now, cool.
저 앞에 보이는 분들이
That'll become alt form then.
이 탑.
Pretty reliably. And then there's closing time ready, of course. What do we have that's decent here? Yeah, like, this run's already going so much better. Could have you clash that. Probably don't want you clashing that, but I really need your sanity up because you're doing nothing so far, so I'll gamble a bit. Scary. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's not too much damage, at least. No one's, like, built up, like, way too much Rupture yet, so that's really nice to have. First, fourth, the Pulsating Crimson. As one does. This wins these. Cool. And then it's the Yisung one that's going to be a bit of a gamble, but that's fine. Yeah, you min rolled. We're fine here. Yeah. Cool. And because you're passive, you can just heal a lot of sanity and stuff. Yeah. Cool. And there we go. We got the Rodion transformation. How close is Merso? I don't think there's like a good way to tell from. Oh wait, he's transformed already. He just does it. He doesn't have a funny like animation for it or anything. So. Yeah. Wrath of the Inverted Scale. Who would we get tank this? You? Yeah. Just a good target for it. Do we have anything to make our Wrath resistant if we want it to be funny? Everlasting, that's not worth it at all. I appreciate the idea, though, you know, it's an idea. Undeniably, it is an idea. An idea and a half, if you will. Okay, let's think this through a little bit more. This will be fine, right? Yeah, that will be. I was a little worried about it, but then I realized a lot of these are lying right now because it won't factor in the fact that you're not going to have most of these debuffs by the time stuff comes around. It comes around, it goes around. But haven't I clashed yet? You? Okay. Oh yeah, that'll be good. And transformation, so you get the funny reuse. Do you have to clash the counter? By attacking the counter, we purge him of his funny pin stacks. And by doing so, it makes his strong attack he's using this turn not nearly as bad. It just seems super worthwhile from what I've seen so far. Because otherwise, this attack here, the Gathering Rain, gets like mega buffed. And you just really don't want that, so it's just better to eat the counter. Delightful. Use Clasher as a speed and away. Lamp Gregor stuff. Lamp Gregor stuff definitely could be useful. Theoretically. I'm not sure if it'd make a big enough of a difference to really be too intrigued by it. I'll let you take that, actually. Actually, you've got bad stuff here. I can actually try and use some weaker skills here. If weaker skills are good enough, I might as well pop weaker skills, right? Save stronger skills for next phase, because we're going to want them, that's for sure. I'm having a single pointillism that, but that's fine. If we set this up correctly, we can get the funny speed buff onto Honglu for the Lord Honglu turn. Actually, we're just gonna do enough damage here, aren't we? So we should be, yeah, definitely. Cool. You've lost enough scales that you're just taking a lot of damage here. I wonder if doing like more damage this turn matters too much, or does it transfer as soon as we? Oh, that might change things a wee bit. Do we still know enough damage with these attacks? I mean, you're going to be taking a lot of damage, but it's kind of weaker attacks, so I don't know if it'll be enough here. Might need to be next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Unfortunate. Still fine enough, though. You are doing this stuff here now, but that's fine. So play no matter what. If we can outspeed him though, we can stagger him before he pops Tarnished Blood. I think that's going to be the main play. Unfortunately, because we lost that one clash, we don't have a way to get the Funny Max speed buff here. Truly tragic. I don't know how much I want to risk something bad happening here, so I might just tank the attack anyways and just treat it like a normal enough turn. Redirect skill line fair, uncashable. Well, that's what. Well, we don't care if he's too fast because we can pig rage to him, and that should be pretty solid. Can you clash anything here? You can clash that theoretically. Sure, I guess. I just don't like the looks of that. That's a bit better, yeah. Actually, that's fine. Okay, cool. So it does immediately end it there. That's what I thought happened, but I figured I wouldn't want to risk it. Okay, yep, we get eaten. We can definitely do enough damage to you with your... Only unfortunate thing is you're going to try and redirecting something away, but I think closing time alone should be good enough. I think it means the play is probably just going to end up being like... No. Not like that. I mean like that. Okay, cool. Should be good. Closing time will do enough here. Lord Honglu doesn't die here, unfortunately. But that's fine. We still haven't had anyone die yet this attempt, so like we're chilling pretty much regardless of what happens. Huh. Unfortunate. Okay, so it's not gonna work like that, it seems. We just stagger him there, so that's nice at least. You do have Dragon Spirit at least, so that's good. Well, we'll have to see how well this set goes. I'm a little uncertain, but actually you can just win those, sure. Yeah, these attacks are the issue.
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면 날이 탈 거잖아.
Hongyu from the evil Honglu, basically. We do get you down at least, so that's good. Well, everyone will get the funny survival effect next turn, and then we can just focus on tanking.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 대성공이야. 가름 신나. 노래 부를까?
40. 먹지.
I think I'm just really used to, like, Mirror Dungeon and Picto at this point. Like, I'm seeing them with 200 HP, and I'm like, that's like baby. Well, you're fast.
남은 분들로 단서를 더 찾아볼 수 있지 않을까요? 아직까지는 괜찮을 거예요.
A little bit worrisome.
감상은 어떤가요?
Hopefully this doesn't hurt too bad. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, it only protects you from the next attack, so the funny, like, random skill 3s they pop in does just eat up bubbles sometimes. So that's unfortunate, but, oh well. Tibia, Melodica, you. Thank you.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 매우 효과적인 성수입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가
Limbus at 67% download. Awesome. What delightful internet speeds. God, like, the big scary thing at this point is, like, I don't know how bad third phase is gonna be. Like, I'm not sure if it's gonna be, like, really bad if my entire team gets wiped here. I do still have a lot of backup units. That is the good thing at the end of the day. That's bad. That's unfortunate. Huh. Well, now Honglu's gonna take the full damage here. I think he might still just tank it.
이번 세조는 거기보다 사납네.
보는 눈이 부족했는지.
Yeah, Honglu just tanks it. Cool. And he unstaggers himself, so that's good. Issue is bunch more attacks from you guys. Oh wait, you're not Heisho though, so you don't actually do anything that scary. I am gonna pop this here though, cause I want to have that not so bad. Capote, you'd need to clash that. Could get to remain one self rolling. I don't have any egos to win these, huh? That's fine. Who are you going for? Dawn. That's okay, Dawn can take that. Like, this doesn't gain more attack weight, I don't think. Like, yeah. So that's fine enough, honestly. Plan here, probably just... Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, your funny attack.
프리미엄 붙일 생각 없었는데.
And you just use a skill 1. Unfortunate.
34등은 여기까지.
이 몸을 온당히 바라시네.
Classic Sank Merceau. Truly a legend. This staggers, huh? Okay, no, it didn't. Oh, no, it did. That's unfortunate. Well, that's fine. They don't have any more, like, allies, so that's okay.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
Let's see. What do we have for healing? We still have Faust. That is just actually really good. You're a little fast. Sorry, Dawn. I can't help you here. That's a neutral. I don't like that. What if it's, like, reliable? You can't clash any of those. The... Might be a required neutral. Yeah. Okay, I don't really have anything else that can clash that, but like, I don't know if I can really gamble it. I might just like pop that there. Yeah, that works. I can clash you at least, that's good. Not a great clash, but it's a clash.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, Dawn's being killed. Yada yada. Classic Dawn. We're definitely spending a lot of ego resources here. I would have liked to be able to build up more of it. I guess it's just something to consider, like, for future fights, potentially leaning into. If I do middle for next section, I can try and make get a lot of mileage out of that. That'll help. Okay, that's staggered, so I didn't need the Cavernous Wailing here. Better safe than sorry, though.
당연한 거란 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Yeah, this guy shot himself in the foot with his ego, so I'm not too worried. Okay, and there's Honglulu done. Dunzo. You're using Capote again. Sure, I guess. Your favorite activity. I don't even know if I care enough about you two to do anything about this, honestly. Like that. Yeah, well, if, like, you do that, you do that, and then you do that. Yeah, that works. Like, it's a Capote. Like, I'm not using an ego to clash this. Like, I get that you're Blunt Fatal and, like, Wrath Weak and whatever. I don't know. You're not even Wrath Weak. I don't think I've got your base ego. Oh, look at that stagger, though. Hype. And this just kills, because even if it didn't 2-2, I think she had enough debuffs. Okay, cool. How's next phase looking? We breaking out of the stomach? You gonna spit us out? Widower pride flag, yeah. Where's it? Same difference. Okay, you're pretty weakened now, so that's good at least. How different are you looking now? Cannot be killed as long as the flower-bearing wedge part isn't broken. Okay, we need to deal with that then. Parts become breakable and unseverable. Remember, it's remaining 3 chance 30% HE. Okay. Yeah, this is similar enough. Yeah. Head is broken. Head is broken. All parts gain fragile return. Do we get anything for breaking the body? Doesn't look like it. I guess it becomes disabled for a bit. It's destructible. How much do you have right now? 3. Do we... Oh, the scale isn't countering now. What do you do now? It's just not a counter now, and hit with the King Dragon's Blood. Ooh, that's rough. We need to break the Valerian Wedge. That's kind of like the big point here. Okay. What can you do here? You can clash this. That's actually pretty reliable. Nice. Are you still... You're still using Descending Pin. We definitely need to prioritize that. Actually, what I should do here is get this rolling. That'll probably be super helpful. I really should have done that earlier, but you know, better late than never. What am I doing? I'm using Ring. Optimal? I don't know what's going to be optimal here. It's hard to say. That does good damage, but like the damage we do doesn't matter too much. I mean, breaking parts is always nice. That is the thing. Okay, you'll take some damage, but you're fine enough at taking damage, I do think. You're mostly untouched, so you can tank it. Definitely is very much a fight where, like, both sides are very clearly, like, holding on for survival at this point. Like, I guess next question is, how is 4th phase gonna look? Okay, Hongla might die here. Do you just... Oh, so you do just do this every turn now? I see. I don't know if I'm super worried by the Gathering Rain now, then. Yeah. Okay. Seems solid enough. Yeah, try that. And then when he reaches 1 HP, I read the passives. I know what this boss does, don't you worry. That's unfortunate. fine.
그저 하염없이 모든 피로를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
I didn't see how long it was HE, but I assume he's dead. Really should have brought Dim Shredder, but oh well. Too late to do much about that.
좀
Nice.
받아야 아이디어가 나오는 스타일?
Ring Otis goaded.
그런 사람들도 있긴 하니까. 각 자체는 모르지만 계속해봐.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Stiletto. I love screaming, that's for sure.
허술하군.
Mercy.
역시 저들도
Okay, how's this gonna look?
질이 둔해졌네요.
간단히 죽여버릴 수 있게.
I see.
기왕이면 문제 해결이라고 하자, 루시오. 그 멋진 파이프에 좀 어울리게.
Yeah, checks out. It's not too bad. Trigger, defensive skills can trigger at least, so that's good. You can't. Darn. I think I probably just tibia that, yeah.
빠르게 처리하지.
한 쌍의 상황보다 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의
Nice.
에너지가
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
자세가 무너지네.
Mercy. Okay, if we can stagger him here, I don't know if we're doing enough damage. We did go for a lot of defensive skills here. Okay, yeah. Honglu's dead. I expected as much. He was already at 1 HP just because of the passive damage he takes from it, so... Well, change the world, my final message.
모든 피 쏟아내.
This fight, they're gonna add this fight to the extreme packs in Mirror Dungeon, like, in, like, a year, and it's gonna be, like, awful.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
How high is Man in Scabbard? 40, cool. How healthy is Vibrating Wedge at this point? It's almost to the point of being staggered. That is very good. Best way to maneuver this is probably do something like that, yeah. You should be able to deal with that, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I beat section 2. There's a lot of mechanics going on. It definitely just seems like you really need to be able to deal with them pretty well.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Definitely hoping this would do, a lot more damage than that, but that's fine. It's something. I guess depowered moment.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
That's scary. Okay, we're fine. You can start 1 HP from me. Yep, you need to kill, you need to break the pin. It can't die until you break the body part. And the body part has more HP than the body, so... You gotta make sure you're careful about that.
자세가 무너지네.
Okay, you're still pretty healthy. Good stuff. Hits everyone a bit, but that's fine. The fluid sac was able to counteract that decently well. Make sure the first bonus session.
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지. 관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요. 나쁘지 않네.
현명한 판단이야.
Like a dragon. She breathes fire now? Like a dragon? Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with 11 flash, but that's fine.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
You're staggered, unfortunate. Some of these parts are probably close to breaking. Yeah. I probably should have tiered the Tarnish Blood you. Yeah. Can't do much about the 11's flash. Yeah, I really can't. And it turns. It's long, but it's also like probably just like a solid chunk of the railway on its own.
자세가 무너지네. 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데.
Okay, Flare Bearing Wedge is good now.
저는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도.
Yeah, the hay shows are very interesting because there's a very clear like gimmick of like if you nuke these guys down, you are going to suffer a lot.
살코기 바를 땐 칼을, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지.
Cool. I'm gonna hope. I assume he uses his funny attack every third turn. And if so, I'm relatively chilling. Because I just staggered the part that would go for the big attack.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
Some damage. How close is Gregor to dying? He might be close. 42. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so... Oh no, we didn't stagger this yet, huh? Well, luckily you're not too high in terms of the amount of stacks of that thingy you have, so that's fine. I'm gonna just clash this with Fluid Sac. That's favored. Don't like that. The most reliable clasher I have. I don't have enough mana in the Scabbard. Yeah, no. No on that one. I could try for the Match Flame. That's actually probably pretty solid. Favored. How's Sun Shower looking? Dominating? I mean, can't argue with that, can ya? Sun Shower's just such a good ego. Ode to Sun Shower, that is. Yisung's is nice too, but it's got its issues. Does this straight up stagger? No. Actually, it might not be able to. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Yeah, we just gotta do a lot of damage to the wedge now. Okay. You're exploding a little bit at this point, that's fine. It happens. Definitely a harmony moment. Who can take this? Oh yeah, you definitely can. I probably want you to take damage though. I can pop this now. Who's... Yeah, we can do something like this probably, right? Yeah, that'll work. See how that looks. Okay, it's a little scary. Harmony clashes so awfully, but it's worth it for the damage. Sinclair gets staggered, I think. Or this might be unstaggerable. I don't... It's hard to tell which ones are without checking. Head's almost broken, that's nice. Inverted scale's almost broken. Once head's broken, all parts get the fragile, which is nice. You're fine. And this should do good damage this time. Winner! Pretty solid. Oh, did we push it over the... Oh, that's annoying. Don't like that he pushed it over the stagger threshold. Question is definitely at what point we just retreat Sinclair because he's just not going to help at all. Do we just get him out of here? I feel like he's just kind of a... He's going to hurt in the long run. So I should definitely not be using that. Thinking about it for a little bit more.
빠르게 처리하지.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
That was scary.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
전술의 승리네요.
Healing.
대단한 지휘인데 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
Did I bring Otis? I just wanted to run full ring. It's nice to have, because it speeds up the process of getting the tableau stacks down to 0 on Hong Lu. At this point, she's not, like, super useful or anything, but still have... Yep. The funny... That just wins? Cool. I don't have any healing here, so I do think you might just die. Actually, I can just have you shield. That's probably worth it.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Fight ends once I break the wedge. And the wedge is fairly low. It's like, what, 600-ish at this point, I think? Hard to see mid-turn. Yeah, 300 HP left in the wedge. So it's getting pretty close. Should win this turn or next turn. Do we just do enough damage here? We might. Not quite. Pierce resist. Cool.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
And there we go, cool.
좋아. V 하나를 박살냈어.
Quite dicey there, but not too bad.
공적을 인사과에 보고해 두겠습니다.
Okay. 333 HP. Attack and the shield is broken. Proceed to the next turn instead and face a unique choice event. Ooh, okay, so a little damage check here. If we can do 300 damage in a turn, we seem to get a little buff here. Can we do that much damage in a turn? I don't know. Does this warrant an ego? Potentially. What egos would be better? Would be good for damage here. I actually don't know if we have anything that would be a big damage improvement over just attacking. Probably just Tracheocosm. Yeah, that works.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
They're fatal to our attack, so that's good.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
It's a DPS check, quote unquote, but like, it seems to be a reward if you manage to survive decently well so far.
세번 과거를 천번 단수하여
It's not like a damage check where you like lose or win. Because the question is, how big of an effect will this have? Okay, we definitely do break the shield here. Any effect on the turn is turn 1. I'm pretty sure it's scripted to be turn 1. Suns and Daisekai. Yeah, 18, cool. Managed to peel off the strands of red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Okay, so we can get rid of one of its passives. When hit by Sinner, inflicts burn and burn counters to Sinner. That's annoying. Skill Kalpagni gains final power on its final coin, inflicts SP damage on hit. HP healing down on Refraction Sinners who have enough burn. I'd probably just get rid of the burn, I feel like. I mean, this is probably... I feel like this seems like it's going to be an awful thing to deal with. I'll get rid of that. It's kind of like Hohenheim, so that's sort of gimmick. Cool. Interesting. 5 minutes out of your people. It just happens. You know. Okay, cool. That was 26 turns. Sounds like a lot. I don't think it's too much, though. That's probably, like, par for the course. Because we're already 2 sections in, and we're, like, only, like, what, like, a third of the way. Yeah. God. That is very nice to have. Just a couple XP tickets. Okay, so yeah, this seems to be... Okay, so it's will you play with Envy Pekatula into Hohenheim, and then we'll have to do another check, I think. I feel like the plan here is probably just going to run middle, right? I made everyone weak to Envy and Slash, I believe. Wish I could have done Envy and Blunt, but that's just how it be. Didn't have one of those in hand. And yeah, we need to switch our team out for this. I guess... Either. I mean, that's... I mean, I don't have Otis. That is the thing. So I need to do some weird stuff. I can do, like, multi-crack, though. That's not bad. Like, multi-crack, like, maybe Reindeer. Those sort of IDs. They're good for Envy stuff. I'll make sure I've got my ego set up right. I'll keep lifetimes too, that's good. How do you even kill Hong Lu in his tarnished to his first turn? The main gimmick is once you defeat the big, like the Hong Yu, the big jade in the background, it makes it so all of your sinners become immune to the next attack they take, or immune to the first attack they take next turn. So you kill the thing in the back and then trigger the Tears of Tarnished Blood, and your entire team will tank it. So Francis could have Otis. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I always forget support units exist. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Cool. Well, it's that easy. I really can't read. There's a lot of info on the screen. It happens. Well, that's cool then. I can use her. I can actually... Let me take a look at what she does and exactly how she works then. That's fine. I'll live. Yeah, Levitain. Burn stuff. Let's see. So, this 1 second when using competition, use stamina invention skill. Turn it after 6 abs, envy abs res. Yeah, I mostly just do mirror dungeons, and you can't use support stuff there. I mean, it just seems to be like, you use skill, you just, yeah. You just kill. It definitely seems to be like, skill 3 is how you get her seals unsealed, and you can just use her funny 6 plus envy absors to get that off easily. Let's see. I'll do, yeah, sure. I guess I'm running like pseudo charge stuff here for this bit. Just make sure I've got a bunch of people that can do envy stuff if need be. You're not really a good option for that. Whatever. You'll be like last deployed or something. I mean, even then, that's still kind of potentially an issue. Just to make sure I've got envy egos onto everyone. Yeah, that doesn't work. To be expected. Let me get that Otis back. Sights. We love the support system. God, there's probably only a single person on my friends list that doesn't have that, or that has the Otis. Because I accidentally tried equipping an ego onto Otis, We love the support system. Yeah, it's just genuinely one friend, huh? Where is she? Where is Sheep? Come on, come on. She was immediately, like, right there, top left, like, first time I looked. And now she's gone. There we go. There she is. Okay, cool. Forever gone. Okay, yeah, but then,
H사와 89의 안내는 H사와
oh, wait, how does her ally killing work? When allies is less than 20% HE loses the clash, kill them. 30% for Ishmael instead of 20%, yeah. But then you click all in the top right for me to show up. Okay. So there's some other methods you can use. Avenging my family. Yep. We're gonna be dealing with Envy Pekatula using our own middle team, and we'll see how that goes. They've got I nerfed their Envy resist and their slash, so that's gonna be something. Oh, I guess this is also only when you've got Levitate active, so yeah. Let's see. Who's a good inclusion? Anyone that's got like Envy defensive skills can like fit
준비는 완료했습니다.
pretty well.
120번 홍로. 준비는 끝냈어요.
연구자에게 자꾸
It's the people that don't that I'm a little bit more concerned about and probably warrants alternate considerations. You've got an Envy ego. At least the issue is going to be Yisung. Like once he moves in here, like we're just kind of no matter what ID we have, we're gonna be rough for Envy Res once Yisung shows up. So he's just gonna be hopefully on the sidelines forever. Well, let's see how Will You Play works. Immediately into a new fight. Once again. Oh, my game's not responding. Oh, it started responding after all. Sunset Wayfarer, what are you doing here? Something glowing yellow hurriedly steps in front of us, blocking our path. Would you mind stopping for a moment, please? You see, there's a rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. Keep the child detained for so as long as she wants a tall order, so I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Thank you. I don't want help. Oh no. The entertainment effect on allies, survivability. Do I want survivability or damage? Probably survivability. We're gonna be running like, I mean, we'll have healing with Otis, theoretically. Like, I was not expecting Sunset Wayfarer of all things to just show up here. Oh yeah, what's this? Limbus posted a thing about the current issues. What's it saying? Issue resistance can be Cinderlings. Oh, apparently there's a bug that makes it so that April Fool's gift doesn't show up in your inventory right now. That's awesome. Let's see. You know what? I want more damage. One offense level for every allied unit in the same faction. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Hey guys, what's going on? What's going on here? You got 1700 HP. What are you doing? What's your gimmick? Okay, you're gonna we're playing tag. Cute skills. Yeah. So your envy resist. How's your actual normal envy resist looking? You would resist envy otherwise. So I mean that's good. 20 plus 10. 5 minus 4 for I defeated in this encounter. Yeah, sure. I really want to have to fight your allies though. I don't know. See. This unit's 1, 2, 3 other allies with the lowest if for 3 turns. Okay. Deal less damage using unopposed attacks, taking more damage from unopposed attacks. Okay. So you're gonna keep on tagging your allies with it, and we need to kill them. Protecting the number of allies within this unit, yeah. Destroy flames, 3 allies. Okay, so we just need to take down the toy. Okay. This seems like it's a relatively simple fight. Let's see. So it is... It's Merso right now. Yeah, and it's got a little thingy to show that. And the it tag means that they are... Yeah, unopposed attacks do like nothing, but they take a bunch more damage from unopposed attacks. Okay. Yeah, Envy doesn't seem super good here, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do something like this though. And then what, we just kill Merso? And that's like that's it? That's the gimmick? The gimmick of the fight is kill Merso. Like, I don't even know if there was any reason to do anything like that isn't just killing Merso. I mean, the good thing is, if we mess up the gimmick horribly, we can just reset. Yeah, like, you're gonna do no damage here, yeah. And whoever kills the it people gets a permanent attack buff for the fight. So in this case, it's Otis.
깜짝 놀랐어요. 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Oh, look at the plushie. So wholesome.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
생체 반응이 끊어지면
Okay, who's it this turn?
감지됩니다.
What's going... What?
제가 인간이었고 조금 더
Huh.
쾌활한 성격이었다면
Don't know what's going on with that.
같은 걸 시도해보았을지도
I'll go for scissors. How about you? Yeah. Unopposed attacker loses. It's a clash. Huh. So it's gonna do a lot of damage if we don't clash it, or if we beat the clash. Turrets power no clash purposely. Oh, okay. I see. So we need to have someone with power. No oh, okay. Yeah, so we need Merso to deal with that. And we need him to lose the clash. Alright. That's fun. Yeah, okay, you two are the targets now? Yeah. Simple enough. Don't think we can get Envy Res off here. How does your targeting work, by the way? How does the, unpackaging targeting work? Next turn's combat starter. Who are you going to... Okay, well, Otis might take a lot of damage here. Don't know how that's gonna go. Don't really want a hair group on here, I don't think. I don't really need the ND res this turn, I don't think, either. Yeah, not really. Being a counter? Not particularly. I want to lose the clash. I don't want to counter that. Okay, it sounds like there might be some pretty major issues going on with the performance, huh? Counter still clash, you don't... Well, the counter doesn't clash. If it was a clashable counter, it would, but I don't have a clashable counter here. I mean, that's probably just fine enough, yeah. Focus on killing Sinclair. I see. You're just gonna keep on unpacking, huh? It's such a funny animation. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's I mean, it's not too bad, at least. Okay, well, I see. Nice. Good unpacking. Yeah, if you're having a lot of game issues, definitely just wait on it, I'd say.
이렇게 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
It's a Unity engine update. Still don't really know why they decided to do this week or next week. I wonder if they were worried about, like, having, like... Oh, nice. How wholesome. Wonder if they were worried about, like, some of the new fights having performance issues if they didn't bother, like, changing some of that sort of stuff. You win. Oh, healing. How wholesome. What a wholesome friend. Okay, we can kill Sinclair next turn then.
앞에 휘청거리는 적이 있군요. 저 정도면 꿀밤 한 대만 이렇게
Who's debuff this turn? You two?
쉽게 처리할
What determines who's getting the debuffs? It's your attacks, yeah? Yeah, okay. Fun bit. Can go for Enviers this turn, probably, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, we get kicked a little bit, that's fine. We counter kicking a little bit, but then we take a normal counter attack. Yep. So stupid.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
We could definitely try just killing while you play starting next turn or something. Okay, it's a little unfortunate popping this because we're gonna get countered a bit, but I don't think it'll do much damage, so I'm not that concerned.
유능한 자가 마이크를 잡으니 전투도 손쉽게 이루어지네요.
The counterer.
감사의 인사는 괜찮습니다.
브레이크 슬램! 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도
Okay, and now all three of them are the tag people. Yep. Here, make a investigating on. Yep, I've made it past. I don't know if I've got anything super reliable. I have a general gist as to, like, the gimmick for each one. We're supposed to do against middle members in the girl. I guess for Yinglong, like, the main thing is, like, first phase, it's all about redirecting the pin attack to try and do much damage to get rid of the shield as fast as possible. And whenever he gets a lot of, like, the wedge stacks up, or flower berry pin stacks up, then you just got to make sure you hit the counter before you clash a strong attack, so the strong attack doesn't get buffed too hard. Oh yeah, I distracted myself. Let's see. Honestly, yeah. Could try something like that. Kind of seems easier to just do this. Finally pick to above, yeah. 800 unopposed damage, yep. The secret is you need to, like, stall against the Heisho without killing them for the most part. Like, don't focus on killing them. And instead, what you need to do is you need to, kill the big egg in the background. And then the turn after you kill the big egg in the background, everyone will be immune to the next attack, and that's when you gun down Honglu, trigger Tears of Tarnished Blood, and everyone will tank it. Oh, that should be good. Got distracted. Tail sight. Attack the middle members or the Abno? You attack the middle members that have the status effect. Because they don't do less damage and take a bunch more damage. And whenever the Abno is doing the Will You Play gimmick, or the I'll go for scissors, how about you gimmick, then you pop the, you purposely lose the clash by clashing with it with someone who's got the power down bit, and then she just doesn't do anything with it. Yep, no problem. And even if you don't deal the gimmick perfectly, like, it's not like it's impossible to still, like, pull through. I ended up, like, kind of messing up the second phase pretty hard, but I luckily did well enough in the first phase that I was still able to clean up from there.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
Yep, no problem. Okay, there's her stagger. Do we get her below half, too, for the grit passive? Can't tell. Kill Mama. That's... okay, that's fine. I was worried for a second there. The envy buff was too much. You win. Cool. We can definitely just kill Will You Play at this point, I believe.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제약이 빠르겠어요.
Is the Merso through here? Yeah. Oh, that's I can probably just attack you at this point. Don't know if I really need to worry about. I might as well do some of that. At least a bit, right? Yeah. Cool. Well, second sailor move, nice.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
Grit.
준비를 철저히 했나 보다.
Which is tuned 720 instead of 440 thanks to not downloading height. Makes all the difference. Okay, payback, yep, the counterer. We can definitely just kill Heathcliff next turn without too much worry. Yeah, I shouldn't be shocked. Multi-crack is really not doing much here. Admittedly, I did Corrode Hexnail, that kinda doesn't help, but... Emitter issue. You're forced to switch teams between sections 2 and 3 if nothing else, so it's not like you're supposed to just have one team and like rush through everything with it. That's a couple counters. Who's got it this turn? Otis, sure. Yeah, you're gonna need to lose a clash, Otis. Sure thing. Yeah, unfortunately, the Otis I borrowed doesn't actually have I'll go for scissors equipped, so that's unfortunate. Oh well. It's definitely not an envy res kind of turn, I don't think. But we can just try and make sure we kill you. Should be good. You dive back into your run? Good luck. Healing! Yippee. Bros, yeah. I forgot too. Since Mirrored Undine stuff doesn't let you borrow use support units, not something I really interact with too much, but in this situation it's pretty useful. Okay, let's see. Do we kill Heathcliff here? This fight is definitely not super good with middle, though, that's for sure. Shocker, I know. Ouch. Not nice. Okay, counter kicking? Oh no, wait, we already counter kicking against the girl. Sure. Your hair coupons, you get a buff for you, that's nice. But that didn't kill. Well, payback. That's not nice. Yeah, that's not good. I didn't kill him in time, so that I took the it damage. Which is not very good. You expect you to say show? I really feel like just anything that yeah, let me do a team that's all about actually attacking. If the enemy are only ever using counters, then middle is not going to do much here. Unfortunate. That means I did choose envy weakness though, so I might pivot to charge. That could be fun. But if I do that, I don't get to use, oh. Still get to use you too. Kind of sad to have charge without those two, though. I mean, what else works? God, it takes forever to click these keywords right now. I shouldn't have clicked on them again. Okay, so it seems like keyword sword is not worth the button worth pressing right now. That seems to be something that's... Oh, the ID menu in general is just lagging an awful lot, huh? Let's see, would it be funny? I could just hey-show this. I probably should, yeah. I keep on being like, I don't really want to use hey-show stuff too much, but like, on the other hand... Like, it's Hohenheim next. He's kind of like the Rupture Slop guy. I'm probably just not going to level him up, though. That's like my middle ground, I suppose. Is that everyone? Oh, I didn't get...
이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
Yeah, just lagging in general. Yeah. Checks out. You're slightly underleveled. I wish I could level you up from this menu, but since I can't, I'm just going to run you underleveled. I still have all the Envy Egos equipped. That's probably fine. I'll run you too, because that's fun.
잠깐.
That's fine. Think Yu Wong deserves to get nerfed? No. Oh, it's on this time. It's partially random which ones get the it mark. I wonder if it's like partial random and like white ordeal type partial random, where it's like always like one of these two first or one of these three first, and then like the other two of the two are the next chosen. Something like that, right?
불가 위야 마간의 다리
쓰러져? 대가리 놈의 새끼.
The immortality. It's not even immortality. It's just you need to kill the one part. Oh, height power up for Ishmael.
팍하고 터진 것이 제법 보는 맛이 있단게. 나머지도 싸게.
I don't know why it does that when I kill one of them. Kind of odd. Let's see. I give it to the Heisho. Yeah. Yeah, Heisho packs. Kill this guy. Whichever gives immortality. It's the wedge. As long as the wedge is alive, it can't die. As soon as you kill the wedge, Yinglong dies. That's unfortunate.
직원들이 상당히 많은 피해를 입은 상태입니다. 한번 더. 이번 전투
I'm just gonna run a different team. Heisho slot. What's better? What's funnier? Maybe the secrets just go tremor sinking. God, we love the lag. Tremor sinking's fun. Cool, yeah, it works. Oh, good enough.
가시죠.
Jongish gaming time. Let me actually give you the ego set then.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한.
작전 시작이군.
관리인가.
지령을 받아
명령을
Very random team, that's for sure. But it is tremor sinking. Gluttony weakness. Yep, it probably is good, but at the end of the day, it is Heisho. God, Ryoshu's gonna kill herself to a counter, isn't she? That's kind of the thing, isn't it? There's a lot of IDs that are just gonna kill themselves in this fight.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
What card do you have? Red, good. Delightful. Okay, yeah, it is Sinclair here. So it's definitely the, like, random of these three, and then the other two are the second target. Can't really clash that. If Aroma Ryoshu does get just brutally murdered, then, like, them's the breaks. I'll live. I did kind of use a bunch of baby attacks this turn. We kind of have 3 turns to deal with this guy, so, like, I'm really not super worried about taking my time. Oh, there's another one. Yep. Kozan always targets whoever you attacked. Kozan's not a random targeting situation. Okay, that's what it is. I was wondering, yeah, so the lights go out because there's, like, that's when the drawings show up. I see. Let's see. Hopeless, yep. The Hopelesser. You'll be fine. Actually, you should just be the one to deal with that, I think, yeah. Cool. That'll work. Yep. Oh, Bang Bang finishes the job. Fair enough. Yeah, time to unpack. We get it. We see it. Ooh, okay. Yep. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't count as an envy res for Dawn's counter, but sure. I won't complain. I had a feeling this was happening, so, like, I mean, I'll live. I can definitely kill someone next turn, because I believe I've got another red card. Or red skill. Skill 1. You win. Yippee! Yeah, okay. Who did I give it to? Ish or Rodion? I kind of want to Ish attack one of them. Rodion, you're on this duty. Try that. The kicker. You're gonna take a bunch of damage in this part, but luckily, whenever you deal with the gimmick, you do heal up a bunch. Do you? That's mean. That's really mean. Okay. We'll get it off next when we get unstaggered then. Nice Tangle Cleaver. Delightful Tangle Cleaver you got there. Good Tangle Cleaver. Good Tangle Cleaver, gang. Yeah, so the Sandy build-up's a bit slow in this fight. Definitely one of the reasons you can definitely argue for middle being good is because they can get some pretty good Sanity with stuff with Ricardo Heathcliff, but... Maybe the Secret Year's End Corp team for whistles. It all makes sense. Oh, you've got a good skill here. Yisung's got... yeah, it looks... I can't wait Yisung to get some sanity up, though, yeah. That kills you, and then we can just do like that, yeah. Cool. The kicker, yep. Nice. Well, that's the buff for both Otis and Rodion, so that's pretty nice. And next turn, their last 3 will get the hit mark, so they won't do too much damage at that point. He's trying to destroy the visible. You win. Okay. Well, the good thing here is, good damage.
좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Don't know if it's better to gun you down or you down, honestly. I mean, good night by Nowasaur and you alone is actually kind of doing a lot, so maybe we try something like that. Yeah. And just focus on trying to kill those two, since they're kind of the troublemakers. Okay, yeah, you die here. You get stamped, though. That's fine. Bit of damage on Yusong. That's okay. Bit more damage on Yusong. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. We get hit a little bit here. Does this kill Yusong? No, okay, good. Okay, but Kozan time. And we actually get to keep, like, Too Bright, huh? That's nice. Here's what keeps us alive here. Well, it's mostly you're supposed to take the damage, and you're supposed to, by winning the, or by losing this clash, she heals your allies a bit. So I think you're just supposed to take the damage and heal back up using this. Yeah, because that was just 50 HP for, like, the 2 lowest HP, or whatever it is. It gives you a lot of ways to heal back up. Okay, you're gonna have to take the count here, but at this point, once we reach this point, the counters aren't too bad because the it status makes them do less damage, so it's not as instantly killing, although it definitely can add up. Cool. And just Ish left. So you're gonna be countering a bunch, but that just means we need to... Oh, and you got blue card here, nice. Here's the status. You do. You probably shouldn't be attacking here. You should do that, yeah. Aiming should not kill herself on counters. I mean, it's just that she might kill herself on counters. I think it's not a how do you stop it. It's a... I've come to terms that she may just explode. May channel is get the people resistance changing skill entirely? Bang, bang. Okay, cool. And this kills. Alright, there we go. So now we just kill you. I don't know if you're going to start doing anything because we've killed all your friends, or if we can just kind of wail you down pretty easily. Let's see. Let's play together forever. What's this do? Minus 9% damage against targets that have equipped defensive skills. It doesn't trigger defensive skills. Clash lose. Okay. I see. No, you're saying. I mean, that's... Sunshine just wins these, yeah. Okay. And you'll get staggered next turn, so we just kill you next turn. I could theoretically try attacking here to, like, get, like, to speed it up a little bit, but I don't think it's necessary. God, I love Sun Shower so much. This ego's so good. Just, like, a super cheap, like, 26 min roll, because why not? In terms of speed. Oh, hype. Oh yeah, because we defended. Alright. I mean, that's probably just what I'm gonna do, huh? Yeah.
마련이니까.
Bits aside, we just try and kill you here. Don't know what happens if you don't die, so I'm just gonna do everything strong here. Like, how bad could Hohenheim be? That's the next question.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
And the end is magnificent.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
승객이 딱 한 먹였어.
Early egos are such a mixed bag in general because, like, it was a lot before. It was before they really had like any sort of consistent standards for egos. So you'll get a lot of like comedically bad ones and a lot of ones that are comedically good because there wasn't really like a standard.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Okay, yeah, we kill here pretty easily. We get to save some of our skills then.
앞으로도 지키면 좋아. V 하나를 박살냈어. 내 끼가 배고파했어.
That's
그치?
I think that's just normal. Suffer true damage of tiny damage. Yeah. You're not clashing very high. That's for sure. What card? Red card. It doesn't really matter here. Yeah, that's a great moment. I mean, it looks like we can just kind of attack here. I don't know if we need to do much else here. Ryosha will die, it happens. I say a fast fluid attack, yeah. We've got, like, meat. That's the thing. At the end of the day. Meat on the Barbie.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
We've got, like, a kind of sinking stuff going on here, so that'll be nice. You got a bit of bleed. Not nice. Oh, we did get to 3 bright at least. I mean, we do get a attack here. Nothing too crazy, but better than losing it entirely.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
And I'm gonna assume it'll be another DPS check as the final wave sort of thing. So hopefully I don't lose everyone, but I can also just always like pop a good ego or something if need be. Since this isn't a solo, we don't build up subject compensation too quickly, so I'm not too concerned. Kind of lacking some super strong yellow card. Okay, yellow card it is. That could be decent. You don't really need to clash. That's fine, yeah. I mean, they will clash anyways because of the defense, but just not prioritizing it. Yeah, we'll weaken your shield, of course. Shield moment. That was closer than it should have been. Yeah, the SP drain's a bit rough. Especially on IDs that already have a lot of SP drain, like some of the IDs I've brought for this. Shoot fracture, yeah. Uja Notice is great. Yeah, now you're doing this stuff. We did draw another yellow, so that's good. I can also Pursuance here, so that's going to be very useful. Save that.
당신 짝패군요.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Okay. We should be guaranteed to be able to get max Kozon next turn, so that's cool. Because even if we just get a skill 3, like, we still get the bright from that. Only case we can't is if we draw 2 skill 1s, but I don't think we can.
거. 내 입에서 훔쳐하려는 소리는 안 나오게 해라. 최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저
Like that.
할 것이 가장
That's fine. I've still got like a turn. Let's see. Do you have anything that can just win this clash? You might be able to. Yeah, cool. Let's see. Do I bother defending here? I honestly don't feel like I need to. How am I worried? How am I feeling with subject observations at this point? Because it's...
뻗어볼 텐가.
Bit of damage.
즐겁군.
Shield.
뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 전투. 뭐라죠? 또 책에서 이상한 이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까?
Red guard.
진짜 어버이 때문에 제명에 못 살겠습니다. 당신 짝패군요.
Maybe your butterfly's bossing. We've kind of heard like the first phase of it already, because that's kind of what shows up for section 1 and in its appearance in section 2. But I assume like they've done like for the past couple of railway bosses, it'll have, you know, a more combat-y song for the actual combat stuff.
좋은 판단은 아니었어. 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고.
Well, no Kozon for us after all, huh? Unfortunate. Subject observation moment. Probably should have weakened maladaption instead, but oh well. Well, they're the people who, you know, come in afterwards, at least, they, they're chilling. Pursuance. Waiter, more pursuance, please. Is it too late to pop this? Never too late, it's pretty cheap. Merso's not really doing much at this point, he's just the pursuance spammer, since, you know, minus 10 clash power moment. God, I sure hope whatever other Merso ID we get this season is going to be good for Merso's Canto, because I really don't want to run Lei Hang there, because, I can just kind of tell that's really not going to go well with, you know, the old overheat stuff. I mean, the Pursuance bot is pretty good. It's not everyone like the Fluid Sack is, but because it's, you know, only 2 people for 30% instead, it'll prioritize the people that kind of need it. Which is pretty nice in of itself. I can just do that. It's private play, yeah. Potentially actually defend with other people? Nah. What's the worst that can happen if I just go all out? Like, honestly, Rodion might just straight up stagger here. Like, Rodion does some stupid damage. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't, like, the tremor, you know, the tremor difference. Rodion might also kill herself by doing a lot of damage. Cool. Staggered. I don't know if that means we get to disable another passive or not. I guess we'll see. Either way, we can probably just kill him. Not too concerned. Use the Hohenheim to kill the Hohenheim. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's very much appreciated. We're doing good. Like, we've done, like, what? It's gonna be like 50 turns in total by the time we are done with this, and we've got 2 sections left. That should be pretty good. Let's see, 3, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we just go all out here. I don't even think we need to ego. Like, we've got Goodbye Now Asoro in you, like... I think we can just do this and that's good. I wonder if it'll be the same choice of passives to, like, weaken. I'd assume so. We can just do the next part of that. Yeah, Goodbye Now Asoro in you. Cool, and there's the shield. Oh no, it's different. Oh, it's present-based stuff. Hit critically does not lose poise, can't gain lift from poise potency. Okay. Some more damage on critical hit based on... And I'll probably just... Yeah. Reduce that additional damage passive. I don't want that. It kind of feels like we're creating our own, like, final boss in a sense, by choosing what to deal with and what not to. Great work as always. Thank you, Angela. Yeah. Let's see, I assume it's the second Xiaomi. God, you're not in Mirror Dungeon, so I'm not super familiar with your gimmicks too easily. Are you just an opponent? Yeah. Less damage in terms of skills. Shield Merchant, yep. Okay, and this is where we throw on the House of Spiders stuff. Let's see. Okay, and now... Back in the building again. This time we're actually going to use her, though. Switch to Basos, just so I can see better. It'll show up eventually. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. And who do we have you guys throw on? I could just throw on some weak stuff so they die, or I could throw on decent stuff so they live. Decisions. All you can get your run back. I like warp. Just have Falvis duos here. I could, where do I want? Falvis is fine, yeah. Let me switch your egos, though. You need that regret on. The regretful. Sheath? Oh, you're right. You're right. I should have Sheath. That's much better. No. I'm not committing to the bit. Let's see.
구름이라면 대상 확인해.
내 작품. 또
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서
Okay.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
시험회 일정이 잡혔습니까?
I'm just hitting buttons. I don't even know what order I'm sending people in. They'll just come in when they come in.
내 작품.
시험회 일정이 잡.
내 작품.
시험회 일정이 잡혔.
Sure.
엄중한 시험
We'll send this.
부탁드립니다.
Didn't mean IDs covered that. You can use your IDs from your first team. Yeah, it only locks the section 3. So you can, like, run, like, so basically how it works is, like, the team you have for section 1 and 2, you have to switch, use a different team for section 3, but then you can switch back at section 4 to the first team. Funny fight. Some less than favorable clashes going on. Yeah, that's not nice. Those aren't nice clashes, like, at all. Huh. Oh well. I'm gonna be killing him soon, so it doesn't make too big of a difference, I don't think. Scary. Envy Girl's pretty easy. It's just the general gimmick is that she's gonna give the it status effect to the middle allies, and then you just gotta kill the ones that have the it status effect. They do significantly less damage and take more damage, so they're easy enough to kill. Ignore the ones that aren't the targets, and then you want to try and purposely lose clashes against the strong skill that the girl uses in order to just get a bunch of healing over time. Bye bye, Hangwoo. Good job.
조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Ah, I see. You should probably attack this turn then. Don't know how much I trust what the game is telling me right now. Oh well. Not much I can do about that sort of thing, though. Ren sure did learn from the best. The shield merchant. The debuffer? Yeah, I guess the important thing about dealing with a will you play is, just don't bring people that have a lot of attack weight stuff, or have a lot of, like, attacks that hit people randomly. Like, stuff like Faint Aroma Ryoshu is very good at getting herself killed, like, any of, like, the unfocused volley, like, IDs, like, any of those sort of people are very likely to just kill themselves on against one of the middle. Especially rough if they randomly hit Heathcliff and then he hits with his, you know, attack weight counter.
미래를 과거와 같이
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 큰질 3번 다 썰거든.
That might work. You'll be debuffed by then. Then past the first boss? Yingalong's not too bad. I think it was like, what, second try? Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on with the Yinglong fight, that's for sure. You don't have a lot of ego resources, you can't really spam egos too much, but it's got some fun gimmicks to it.
대행 완료. 승객이 딱 한 방 먹었어.
Nice. Yeah, that's not good. Very much not good. Oh well. You got the Bactar Dawn, that's fine.
시간에 도둑질 당하기라도 한 거야? 아, 뭐 일시적인 걸 테니까 잠깐만 옆에서 보조하면서 지켜주면 금방 돌아올 거야.
And it'll be debuffed by then. But actually this time. I can't avoid Honglu Ego. Let's use Fix, yeah. I tried pig ratioing it to get around it, that didn't work too much. The general gimmick is that you gotta kill the Hongyu in the back. Like, and then the turn after trigger Tears of Tarnished Blood, and then be able to tank it thanks to the Dragon Blessing buff. Even if you, like, failed it, like, I failed it in my attempt, and I still was able to pull through. Almost out of your shield now. Cool. You don't wish to return yet? Too bad. You must return. You must embrace the pain. Have I to slime them? I will. So the thing is, this is a long fight. Because it's this into Callisto into Rien. I really don't want to slime them out too early. HFS for Pages are a better team. I ran Ring and that worked pretty well for me. I can't say about the other teams though. Okay, and you drop your armor now, that's nice. Right. Okay, yep. Or are we just gonna stun lock you? We're not doing crazy damage here. We've got like almost only skill 1s and skill 2s, yeah, so. Middle plus smart at Mer. Yeah. Yeah, I do think we are just gonna stun lock you here. It's looking like it. Actually, we're not gonna have too much damage left, are we? Oh. Okay, I was like, oh, we're not gonna break through a shield here. Little did I know. Okay, cool. Let's see, who's doing rough on Blade Trail? Honestly, no one's doing super rough. I mean, it's probably just the ones at the high numbers, yeah. But like Dawn doesn't matter too much. Probably just Faust. Yeah. There's Furioso. I'm just gonna hold on to that. I think maybe pop that. When do I want to pop Furioso? I'm not sure. Because like I could do it like turn one against Callisto, but then Callisto only takes half damage as long as Albina's still alive. So it's not like super tempting there. But at the same time, I might as well pop it so I can build up to the next one. I don't feel like it's super worth using here, though, so I don't know. Refraction. This is, yeah, this is Railway. Section 4. You're actually stacking bleed pretty nicely, that's cool. Glad to see. Okay. A bit of damage, that's fine. This is what Faust is for. We'll do it like this so Fluid Sac goes before the Unbreakables, just so we can heal up a bit. Nice. This battle will conclude with victory. Okay, a bit of damage. That's fine. Likely this one will do a bit of damage too. Almost stagger her. That just means we get to stagger her next turn. Oh. Or did... beats me. I don't know if stacks carry over or not. Well, either way, I can just kind of... Attack the nerve nor Yuri. Yeah. I don't know. Could realistically go either way, I feel like. Oh, let's go 3-4 yet? Nope. Not yet. I attempted middle for section 3, but it ended up not working too well, so I haven't been able to use a full middle team with her yet. Okay, I think we just Furioso this. I could keep on holding on to it, but there's not really much to benefit from that. God, it seems like I'm so used to the Mirror Dungeon version of this fight. I've done a lot of floor 15 runs since they've added the new secret bosses, and I've genuinely found Callisto, I think it's at 8 times now. And like, in case you're wondering, like, it's probably like almost 50% of the super bosses I encounter is just Callisto. I get Callisto so much. I've seen this guy's face far too much. He follows me. It's scary. Okay, you might die. Honestly, if you die, I'm not too miffed, though. So the kind of partially the reason why I don't want to evade with Ryoshu is currently next target is going to be Faust, because she's deployed number 8. And I kind of want to keep her just so I have a fluid sacker ready, if need be. Next time we change in Limbus, sounds like there's probably still weird issues going on. Yeah, so hopefully it goes mostly for Eldina. I don't know why I say anything. Okay, there's a few. I don't know why I say anything. What's the final payment for Albina?
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한
그렇다면
더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
Yep, there goes Dawn. Cool. That means, who do we have up next? Is it... It's either Rodion or Krager, I think, right? I think, or was it Heath? It's someone, who knows? Someone's coming next. Okay, cool. Unseal the sword more soon. Yeah, we'll get a lot of lunacy if they're breaking a lot of stuff from the sounds of it. Okay, it's you. It's you?
내가 너희 힘 조절하라고 했지.
Definitely gonna ego that. Who do I have ego with, though? That's a good ego to get active. Honestly, that doesn't win, does it, now? Because I could just do, like... God, this... You don't even, like... The support Otis doesn't even have, like, any... Like... Just random egos, whatever. What do I have here? Oh? YouTube raid? Question mark? YouTube has raids? Huh? I don't even think I knew about that. First Master Ratio, that works too, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Eco. We're currently... Section 4 of the railway. Yeah, this is... Railway is definitely very interesting. I'm enjoying it a lot. That's for you beat a few minutes ago. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. I probably won't take too much longer at this point. Although, who knows? Guess well, I don't know what the butterfly is gonna do yet.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탈모.
And you're gonna hit me a bunch, that's fine.
너의 내면은
Yeah, Ling Jianglong was very cool. Okay, we definitely kill Albini here, cool. About as long as second good luck, yeah. I figured as much. Once I cleared section 3 and I saw that its buff applied to the present version of the butterfly, it's gonna have multiple different phases, that's for sure. Not too bad, though. Not so bad. Okay, how is this gonna hit? Yeah, not too bad. Cool. He's got the damage down, so he's not too scary. And you're dead, so cool. We can do full damage to Callista now. Well, you're being put in the machine, it seems. It happens. Stamp. Can stamp clash the left one? Yes, okay, cool. That works then. That should work. So his defense doesn't matter at this point? Yeah. Okay. Quiz not too bad. Thought when we're gonna be said 07. Good bye to you.
모자를 쓰고 있는 아기에게 풍선 팔이 정답이에요.
Violet breaking slam. Hits a bit, that's fine. Fourth match flame buff on this one. Hype. I was supposed to, yeah. They're, God, Faust, Albina Faust is very funny looking, that's for sure. Nice evade. Warp Heathcliff's being turned into an art piece. Honestly, that's probably, like, normal for W Corp stuff. Like, this probably happens in the trains all the time. Engine a game laggy. Yeah, I noticed that on the menus especially. The menus were very bad. Ren Space just slightly doesn't do that. Okay, cool, cool. What can I do here? I'm just trying to think of good passives to get going, and I'm not sure. Oh, I can get fourth match flame. Darn, he doesn't have enough burn on him. Dim Shredder works, I guess. Do I want this passive? Not, like, particularly, but, I mean, what do I do? What do I have a lot of resources of? I mean, honestly, fourth match flame. that's the kind of, like, the main thing. That's favored. I don't like that. I'll just Dim Shredder. Snag Harpoon it, true. Yeah, we'll have you guys, oh, you're the prescript target, sure. Yeah, get Heathcliff out of there. He doesn't belong in there. Oops. No, I'm not fourth match flaming, I'm Dim Shreddering. Silly me. But Nurse Father again? Yep. It's Shiomi into Callisto into Rien. So 3 of them at least. No Matthias or Valentina, but that makes sense given how those are the 2 where I think the assist units are the most important. Oh, does somebody put on a t-shirt? Hype. Cool. That works. All-Star Slayer. I really need to have Sinclair spam his defense a little bit. His poise is very, very sad. The Unpacker. Which seal is this? Levitain, cool! Alright, now if someone loses a clash at low HP, they do just die instantly to Levitain. That's not losing the tableau. He doesn't lose it, but the protection just doesn't trigger since Albina's gone. So it basically is just like the level down thingy. Are you going for this time? Oh, you're just keeping... Precious. Anyway, well, why is it specifically... You're the last... Like, is it negative deploy order? Is that what it is? Use directive for each section? No. I can realistically just attack you here. Like, you're gonna unstagger, but it's like end of turn, so I can just thwack at you and like chill. It's also possible to just kill you here, honestly. It's worth Heathcliff. Fair enough. Not fair enough. He's a cool idea, but you know, fair enough. Yeah, you're very dead here. Look at this skill 2. Look at this 5-coin skill 2. Sure, it takes, you know, a couple turns to set up, but it sure is a 5-coin skill 2. Do we have Furiosa now? It looks like we do. Oh, he's back! Thank you. Something glowing yellow is waiting for us. Hello, it's been quite a while. The child waiting all alone up ahead, unable to arrive at the story's ending. I'm waiting here to lend a helping hand to anyone who would show the child what it means to end. Now, which assistance would you like? I think I'll take survivability this time. 50% max HP? Huh. Take less damage from regular coins. Cool. Gives it to the enemies too, which is very mean. But unfortunately, funny as it is, I need some replacement music. There we go. That's more like it. Who's the target? Oh, Sinclair. Saikai gone. Or the UNC sound made fast Yinglong. Yeah, from what I've been hearing, I feel like most people in the stream are here because they like tried Yinglong and they're like, I'm not doing this, and then just have decided to watch it instead. Fair enough, it's a tricky fight. There we go. So 23 turns on Yinglong. I mean, it took me like 27 turns. That's not too bad. Beat Yinglong to link damage from Heisho Honglu. Oh, you beat Yinglong's first phase. There's still more. You're blue now. The music loop is so awesome. Let's see. Here's the target this turn. You. Is you? Oh, I can't tell how anything's gonna clash here. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna believe in myself. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh, it's a no for that one, apparently. Moving reg, height. I don't know, I've got like no gluttony. Maybe I shouldn't use that. Oh, there we go. Just pop the body sack, yeah.
양밤이 떠올랐어요. 이 순간이 다 되어.
Yeah, the Jade's damage reduction is very crucial in that fight. Yeah, W Heath is just kind of sad right now, right? He was kind of bullied by Callisto really hard, and he's not like giving it his all because of that. I think we need to like give him like a motivational speech. Oh, come on. Come on. You're throwing. Oh, you got staggered, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, you're throwing too. It's kind of unfortunate. That means his sanity's high now, which is not good for us. Okay. Yeah, the speedruns for this railway are going to be real interesting, that's for sure. Shove him in the sack too.
중앙본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Hmm?
언제나 하는 일이지만
You're
항상
what?
꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
Oh, right, it's because he was already in Sizzling Wound, right. The unstagger only happens if it's, yeah. Make your ish clash for yours or for the bit. I'll consider it. I don't know why I would, but you know, I'll consider it. Just for you, pal. I'm just fourth match flaming this. I don't trust you. I've seen what happens.
양밤이 떠올랐어요. 이 불 또한
This flame too is Artful Ecstasy.
거울경이지.
모범적인 청소 방식을
I guess the thing is, I'm not sure when, like, the killing, like, ally thing triggers, right? Like, is it... Oh. Okay, sure. Whatever, it's 1 coin. Like, will the attack still go through or no? What song is this? It's Sneaky Snitch. It's the classic.
가져갈래요? 쳐다보고 있는 건 알아봐요. 이거 공감 맞지? 아닌 것 같긴 한데 아무튼 슬램!
Hype. Oh, there goes Otis. I don't trust that at all. No, I'm dim shredding that.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
I'm not. If I clash this with Kira, everyone dies. I don't trust this. Well, that staggers, so that's hype. I mean, we just get a free wallop in turn. Once we get him to half, he'll get phase transitions, so we can only do so much here, but so much is still, you know, much. Actually, I should probably just get your poise count up. I should probably pay attention to Sinclair's poise count for once. Yeah, there we go, cool. Pierce blunt, yeah. I got that. Ah, that's not enough. I probably need to ego that then. I might just tarnish blood it. That doesn't do enough. Okay. I might just dim shredder it. If it, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. You know? I don't even need a fluid sec here. I was gonna do it, but then I'm like, huh, I don't need that. Who's the target? You? Okay. Well, that gives you a good turn to, do important activities. Blunt ego, blunt ego, blunt ego, Christmas nightmare. Snag harpoon. There we go. That's more like it. Hopeless, yeah, okay. Lock in, maybe?
영감이 떠올랐어요. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
I believe that they'll lock in.
낫도 반드시 숨을 타들어 베어낼 뿐.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만
Two.
공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려. 좋아.
Okay, nice. That's fine, whatever. That's expected. It's probably the part where we start killing allies, huh?
눈부시지 않고 두려워하지 마. 다섯.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I may have gone for a couple pretty comically bad clashes, but you know, it happens. You're the target. Okay, you're gonna need to clash here. Not really a way around it. Slash pierce. That works. Another pierce ego. Not using telepole. Blind obsession. You are the prescript's target, so I don't know about that one. I don't want to have just dim shredder again, but like I'm looking at it and like maybe yeah, I expect that out of you. To be fair, it was like a losing clash, and I shouldn't have gone for it. That's kind of the reason why I reacted like that, because it was very like the obvious solution, like response. Like yeah, like knowing that that's not a win. So win. How much charge do you have? Do you have enough? Nope, nowhere near enough. This is probably fine.
어디?
이 순간이 다
I feel like I'm definitely playing a little careless at this point, but like I feel like that's par for the course. It's late. I'm honestly not even that tired. I'm just funny.
안녕. 몰아친 것은 처절한 원망.
My allies are so full of my damage. See, it's that easy. That wasn't even close if you ignore how close it was. Oh, look at the Rambling Man procs, though. Now that's what we're talking about.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Okay, you're gonna get whacked a wee bit here, because you're the target of the prescript, yeah. That wasn't too bad.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여
홀로 통치하는 자일지.
Why is it so green? That's weird. I don't like that. Just like the overlay of the border and like the gloom like border just was very oddly green. Okay, I made the enemies slash last week at this part, didn't I?
완벽한 한 방.
We're doing some damage, you know. Now we get the Furiosa, which is oh, you're the target. That's not fun. Let's see, what egos do we have here that could help out like a lot. Man Scabbard's not ready. Okay. Bynes is unreliable. Who's someone who's got good sanity and has a high clashing ego here? Oh, I guess that works, yeah. You're the target, but I don't think it matters too much because it's Furioso.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Fourth Match Flame and Dim Shredder. Fourth Match Flame and Dim Shredder. The same two songs.
약점이 명백했고 경련사가
이렇게 간단하면 진심인데요. 요리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
Slash
있었다는
bond,
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
You're the target. Eh. Probably want to slash ego. Yeah. Probably good enough time for this. You're gonna make you go insane. That's understandable. Sometimes it just you be going insane, you know. We've all been there.
어디 한 시험을 보지.
It's not for the weak, yeah.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, what if I also add 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pikmin to the mix? Does that help?
앞으로 하나. 좋아.
I was looking at the screen, hopefully nothing awful happened. Yeah, it seems fine enough.
네.
세번 베어낸다. 과거를 천번
Yep, severing the past, severing the present, severing the future. All that jazz.
미래에서 천번 거슬렀지.
What is wrong with you? To be fair, it was in my recommended, you know? This wasn't an idea I had. The Pikmin part, at least. The sneaky snitch was entirely my idea. And 200 damage is not bad. See, this... Okay, cool. Show to ADD, Gregor. My goat. We're 11 of Man and Scabbard soon, so that's cool.
시스.
Not that there's going to be much need for it by the time it's ready, but that's good to have.
기쁨이란 건
Let's
이런 사소한
see.
일에도 슬며시
Blunt
따라오는
Slash.
모두가 노력한
I don't
덕분에
like you.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼
No, I don't trust those at all. No. You don't have charge. Blunt Slash. I've got so much ego resources. I need to just use egos. Like I'm being like, ooh, do I? Ooh. Just use Christmas Nightmare. Why not? And just use Fourth Match Flame. Why not? Who's the target? Albina. Bina.
어디
You're probably winning skill 1. Yeah. Probably. Don't know how much I'm willing to risk something like that at this point, especially because if Ryoshi takes that full thing, like, hey, Pikmin. That's like the Pikmin. Pikmin. Oh, let's look at it. Ooh, it still doesn't look great. Staggered, yeah. Christmas Nightmare Height. Christmas Nightmare. Yeah, I'm not sure what is the best thing to pick to disable this point still, because I haven't gotten to the boss yet, but... Funny out this Yinglong. I hate Yinglong. I love Yinglong. It's such a cool fight. I hope we get a Yinglong Reflect Trial. That'd be hype. Hype? Cool.
이것도 행동거지가 심상치 않은데 넉넉고 있다가는 후대게 당할지도 몰라.
Let's see. What do we trust here? I could just pop, like, Unbrilliant Glory. That's pretty reliable. Yeah. That works. When the glory is unbrilliant.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 위협을 가해주는
Yeah, Furioso era. There goes Albina. There was like someone else. I didn't even see who it was. Okay, cool. Pierce Blunt. More stacks. It's truly peak. Right, and now we just need to do that. I assume it'll just be the 333 damage again. Yeah. Cool. I'll just do this for safety then. I don't think it's necessary, but we've got plenty of resources, so might as well. This was the worst ego to use. This does nothing. Okay, it had on the final coin. The final coin's the only one that really matters because it's the one that gets all the coin power. And ADD gaming. Cool. How should we proceed? Okay. Turns our Sinner's gain bleed count. That's awful. Power. But heal every time bleed is activated on it or the Sinners. Okay, that's... What's worse, bleed count or healing whenever bleed is activated? That can't be that bad. It'll probably be pretty long. I'll get rid of this. I'll let it heal. Won't matter if we get rid of the bleed count.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째란.
So I feel like if I've got less bleed count, I'm gonna trigger bleed less, and therefore it's gonna get less healing, right? Logically speaking. Let's see, how's the current turn count looking? Let's see. Oh yeah, I can turn. Let me. Yeah, you're right. Let me turn the music back on. I'm like kind of numb to it at this point. Like I forgot it was still playing. Let's see, where is I? There we go. Back to normalcy. Yeah, we're at 75 turns. Okay, so I have a. I've got 36 turns to do Section 5. Okay. Wait. I see. I think if anyone you kill with Ryoshu is dead. Huh. Good to note, good to note. What's the worst that can happen? You don't get a reset? You kind of, you get a reset, but anyone who's killed by Ryoshu is just dead, I think. Oh, this is already giving, like, Apocalypse Bird vibes. What are you guys up to? Past, present, future. Okay, there's some antics going on here. High stacked state of time between past, present, and future. So, past is burn, present is poise, future is bleed. Okay. Okay, one temporal disjunction. Attack every time it switches. Take more damage for every stack. 10-second favor. Okay, so we want you to switch time states a bunch so we can do a lot of damage to you. That's mean. I was hoping I could look at that, but whatever. Here's what happens. Yeah, he sure isn't dead. He's just not allowed, sure. Whatever, every time it hit, it loses the respective stack, okay. In the past... Skilling final power, inflicts more SP damage, yeah. Rest on all centers who've got high burn and HP healing down, yep. No, this poise count and crit. Turn start, gain number of centers plus 2 poise and poise count. Okay, I gotta read that. Whenever bleed activated, so as soon as heal HP equal to the said bleed damage. Okay, so bleed just doesn't do damage effectively. That's fine. It means you can't just kill with that. Crane past attack, yep. Damage is the main target. Did not get it, gains 5 at the combat end. Okay. Speed to 0. Transfer half a damage taken to the butterfly. Okay. I see. There's something I haven't seen. Okay, give me a second. I was distracted by the boss. I never use support units, okay? Cool, didn't take too long. Yeah, unfortunately, you're dead. He was not dead, he's just not included. Like, we don't gain, like, he doesn't count as dead, so we're not gaining, like, the stack for him being gone. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, I've got an idea of the gimmick, though. Just gotta get it jumping around different stages. How high are you gonna be clashing here, I wonder? Oh, not too high. Immediate Stamp of Vengeance, nice. Who's your target? That's unfortunate. Kinda can't afford, such diversions. Don't know how much I'm willing to let this thing attack me one-sidedly, so I'll just do that. I can definitely see how each of the phases can be pretty dangerous. The Unpacker. It'll be at like, I mean, it'll be like, what, 7, 15, 15 after this, if I'm understanding how it builds stacks correctly. I guess 8, 15, 15. Yeah, that one lost 2, the ones that didn't attack gained that, so yeah. So now you're in, which state are you in? You're in future, okay. Oh yeah, because you can tell for that, okay. Classroom skill main target's bleed count does not drop below 1, ooh. Not fun. I still really don't feel like these are attacks I'm willing to let, like, go through, though. That's the thing. 25k health, yeah. It's a lot of HP, but, Temporal Disjunction builds up pretty quickly. Once you get it to max, which will take, you know, probably like 10 turns, though. I feel like it's pretty easy to get in 10 turns. It'll just start taking 150 more damage from 150% more damage from everything, and also just gets 5 fragile every turn. It doesn't look like it'll be too bad, really. Okay. We'll thwack you a bit, then. Yeah, bleed doesn't do much here. It means bleed on us is gonna hurt a lot, though.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내모지만
Come on. Come on, you can do better than that.
낫도 반갑지. 숨이 타도 배우네.
전투 강군 하나만큼은
그렇지. 바로 그거라 쌀래.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수학자 셋째.
Seems simple enough. I'm curious how these other phases are going to work, though, since every third of HP it loses, it will change phases in a notable seeming way. Okay, here we go. This is... Yeah, this seems to be a turn where you can really thwack you a decent chunk. If you're going to be doing this sort of stuff. Smite the Wicked. Clash win gain 5 in the present. Don't want that happening. Clash lose half in the present. Ah. You get it pretty low then. Creatures are weak, treated as weak. Oh, it's Clash. Oh, I see. Present is Shiomi. Huh. Don't think you need to ego that. Look who it is. It's Dim Shredder. Back in the building again. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I'll probably just, like, attack you a bit and then attack Future a bunch, I think? That's probably best play here. Yeah, looks good. Surely she'll win the clash this time. Nice. The Dim Shredder is honestly probably not even needed. I did it just kind of like as a precautionary thing, but if we're gonna be stacking debuffs by just getting power down by beating the Chaotic Turmoils,
굉장해요. 치명적인 한방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 오지 않았어.
황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행하는
okay.
잘한 일이야.
The final stop. A wave air tinge in the glow of the sunset approaches us. It would seem there's no need to say much. Make yourself comfortable and rest well. Of course, feel free to leave now if you're in a hurry. I think I want the damage one. I don't want to give this thing 50% HP. Okay, oh no, it's different this time, alright. The positive thinking. You want to every ally defeat in this encounter. On absolute resin skills are part of the absolute changing 20% more damage. I mean, that's nice. I don't think that's super good for what I've got running here, but I mean, the ally killing thing will matter eventually. God. What a goat wayfarer is. So auraful. You can do a lot of damage here, or a lot of whackage, I guess. I don't know. So far, it seems like the best one is definitely Present, since Present uses less skills, but Present seems like it'll do a lot of damage at lower phases, but at this point, like, in the present moment, Present seems pretty easy to deal with.
훌륭하오. 이외 특별히 첨언할 일은 없군.
Weaver's a dude who's always invited. I won't take this slander. Post the first dagger threshold. Not really. It looked closer for a second there, but then I looked and I'm like, oh no, it's not. Maybe you just gotta keep on switching it between stances. It'll be a bit of a slow start, but it seems like it'll ramp up pretty quickly. Thank you, Albina. We didn't actually get them to switch there. That's fine. Might take a one-sided attack here if it's something fine enough. Yeah, just like ignore that one, let Albina take it. Yeah, kind of worth it. You're gonna get staggered here, but that's nice. Just get it out of the way on a fairly weak attack. Yeah, there's definitely no way this thing ever runs out of poise, which I feel like is kind of par for the course. I'm not shocked. Luckily, the poise damage shouldn't be too big of a deal most of the time. Even in present stance, like... I disabled the passive that really gives the poise damage buff. Yeah, that did like nothing. I'm glad I just took it. Yeah, okay. Try that.
어디까지 각오했을지.
Oh, there's the stagger. Took long enough. That's Sinclair clashing it. It should be good enough. There's gonna be a bunch of debuffs on this thingy. Okay, it was not good enough. That's not good. Okay, well, Sinclair's dead. Oh well, it happens. I mean, that's more offense level for everyone else. That's good.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Yeah, Risha gains crit damage. What more could you ask for, really? God, you still have a lot of in the present. It's Furioso, height. Probably just breath holding on to. I don't know if I can realistically just tank these. I'd really like to. Like, that's fine, I can do that. Yeah. Need to get that one a bit lower. Actually, it's the one where... I need just that one, Okay, that's fine. Another stamp. Another seal to be undone. Close to first stagger threshold. Stability setting into 22k damage. Kind of. By the point you get all your damage modifiers up, it's gonna be a lot more damage. It's not gonna be quite as bad. There's second seal removed. As long as I do this in under 36 turns, I still get the banner, so... I'm really not in too much of a rush. The only rush is, you know, my own sleep schedule, but even then, like... It's late anyways, right? How much worse could it get? There's a stagger, cool. Kinda wish I could get it like start next turn instead of this turn, but that's fine. Yeah, let's let IDs build up. Very good for like charge bits. Good times ever for Furioso, I feel. Second phase, yeah. There's a couple phases. It says anytime like it loses a third of its HP, there's some sort of phase shift. To the extent exactly, I'm not fully sure yet, but there's still plenty more. Certainly a Furioso of all time. One more Stamp of Vengeance and then we'll be in Levitain state.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도
가져갈래요. 몰아치는 것을.
대성공이야. 다른 신이야. 노래 부를까?
Okay. Let's see. How is it doing in terms? It's at 6 temporal disjunctions now, so that's good. Currently in that form. Means looks like we can tank one of these. Yeah, we can tank that one. Cool. I don't even need to tank one of them. We've got everything here. Sky Piercer. It's a new one. Unbreakables. Not nice. Let's see, what can win in these clashes? That's a favor. That's decent, but I think I'd probably just rather ego at that point. I'm gonna always pop like a Tracheothosm. Do some damage, you know. Don't really need a fluid sac. I could just like blind obsession. Yeah. That works. That's good damage. Means I'm randomly thwacking these guys a bit, but that's fairly beneficial overall. Since even if these guys, half of the damage I do to these guys is transferred back to the butterfly itself. That is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be, not going to lie. Would not have gone for that had I looked at the numbers a bit closer, jeez. The 3 severings. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Good answer.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 뱉다 차서 힘들 뻔했어. 많이 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐.
Stuck on Yanglong. Yeah, that seems to be kind of par for the course for a lot of people. It's a tricky fight.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Sky Piercer,
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
Elbow Blade Booster.
뒤흔들면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 적들이 이상한 먼지를 잔뜩
Okay,
뒤집었었네.
Burn Phase. You're gonna go
털어버리자고.
that attack. That's a new one. Clash lose half in the past, so if I can win that, that's good. Just pop something like that. I mean, it looks reliable enough. No, I can't. I need to have you guys on flashing duty. Oh. Then someone else can do that. Okay. I'm fourth match playing that then. That's pretty good. Cool. Compared to the previous ones, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say at this point. It's a bit too early. I'm a big fan of the fight so far. Yanglong is very crazy, both presentation-wise and the gimmick-wise. Does a lot of cool stuff. Definitely a pretty tricky fight, but a fun one. Like, Section 3 is simple enough. Will You Play is a pretty cool fight. It's a very simple one, and it's one of those ones where it very hard counters a lot of certain IDs, but luckily, since you can just freely change your team right before it, I think that's pretty fine. Just means you can't have anyone... You can't really use an AoE spammer or something like that. Kind of true for, like, the Heisho stuff with Yanglong as well. Need to be more cautious about what IDs you use for that sort of thing. And the Nurse Fathers are always fun, so that's... Oh god. That's a lot of damage. I've almost got it to another stagger threshold, so that's good. Could probably just like Unga Bunga at this turn if we so desired. I don't know if I trust Unga Bungaing it though. Oh, that's rough. Maybe we need to Unga Bunga it. Could theoretically let someone die, but I kind of don't want to. The people that I could let die, I don't really know if I want to let die. Well, Otis is going to get hit a lot here, it seems like. And they need to accept that she might explode. Just how it be. Scary. Luckily we're winning this anyways, cool. And unfortunately, because we're not hitting the thingies, we're not going to be switching its time thingy, so it's going to stay in present, which is a bit unfortunate, but we'll live. I don't think we're doing enough damage with Heathcliff, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, we also have time to unpack. That actually might make the difference. Heathcliff is goated. Cool, okay. Saved Otis's life with that. And we should have Levitate now, so that's good. Definitely means we need to be Fluid Sac spamming. Let's see, we're gonna need to hit you a bunch here. Anything that does good damage will pull on you, that's not worth it. Do I bother? Maybe. It's honestly probably just better to pop this. Yeah. Should just attack something. Yeah. Let's see, so we're fluid sacking you. We can do that to do a lot of damage to that one, that's nice. Cool. Send that. Oh no, that's not everyone. Whoops. Try that. Okay, cool. You think you would be better as it gets stronger over time? Probably. I mean, that's like, it's stronger over time, but like, it's never like quite as much as Fluid Sac. We've got so many ego resources, we can use Fluid Sac like enough times that I do think Fluid Sac does end up being more beneficial overall. But I think in a playstyle where you're being a bit more all out with the ego that you use, like Nebulizer definitely has a much better case for it there. Let's see, we're in present, yeah. Furioso, cool. Okay. What do we need to clash here? We need to clash that one. I honestly might just do you there instead, and then just... Yeah, because then we can do... Actually, do I want Furioso hitting a bunch of them? Or do I just want to have it go all for the main one? Probably just all for the main one, huh? I can't do all for the main one, but most of them, so that's... Yeah, that's good. So you can do extermination, and the plan was... You do one of those. You do one of those. You do one of those. We can do something like that, and then just Fluid Sac you then. Yeah. This will go mostly for the main one then, and it'll just hit the past one a little bit too.
밀려드는구려.
Okay, I didn't kill. That's good. It's a little scary. We definitely need to be a bit cautious about ego uses when it comes to some of these attacks, because they can really pack a punch. And especially because the Sky Piercers, if it gets a kill, it gets reused against another ally, which is mean. Nice, double tails. Good ego. It's healing. Okay, yeah, that kills. I didn't get the reuse though. Maybe is it a different one that's the reuse? I might have gotten them mixed up. Well, either way, that's fine. We'll get someone else from the back lines in here. The healer. More entanglement. More Ryoshu buffs. Waiter, more Ryoshu buffs, please. And we get the 5 Queen skill 2 off here. Quite nice. Matthias Otis definitely means we need to be a bit more cautious with the past phase, because, you know, any burn we're going to be getting is going to be made worse with her. Just burn. Oh, that was a continued tone extermination, not the skill 2. Okay, yeah. Below third now, so different phase stuff. Bloodflower, Rotting Annihilation, that's new. Okay, oh, okay. Have in the future if we can beat Bloodflower. That sort of thing. Yeah, okay. You're almost at max temporal disjunction. We need to kill them. It's just if they die. That's a rough effect. Yeah, it works. I'm gonna hit the present a bunch. We'll go into burn phase again next turn. Or if you just kind of released at a weird time for charge. Not to say the charge is out of the weird time, it's still very much in a weird time.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳은 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
And the glorious and brilliant. Love my man and scabbard stacks. See, look at this guy, he's so goated. Ridiculous grit, truly. The grits are divine. That's a bit of damage. Oh, okay, cool. We're there now. So now things are going to speed up a lot, I think.
손가락 안에서도 네로라 하는 실력자들이었어.
You're still on fluid sac spam duty. Get back to work.
혹은 더 대단한 기술이 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Don't spam too many egos, but I spam a couple.
예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Yeah, at this point I'm not too bothered with them building up really quickly, but I'd still like to prevent it from being too much. Yeah, like that. Probably one.
암호 시동 체크.
Trichilocosm. Oh. Oh, I was like, wait a second, did we reach a phase transition? No, he bled to death. That makes sense, too. He was kind of low on HP, I'm not too shocked. Well, more ego resources. It's more entanglement, you know. What more can you ask for? Probably a lot more. Sometimes, you know, you die, and that's okay. We've still got more allies in the back, you know, we're chilling. That's not nice. Supposed to be my goat Heathcliff, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're throwing! Could've given Otis the kill, true. Otis is bleeding a little bit. On top of the burn, you know, it's a bit rough. Okay. We're running low on people. We're running very low on manpower. Otis will tank this. You're actually at a threshold. I should probably just attack. Otis is very dead here. This is gonna do a lot of damage at least. Entangled life stacks and whatnot. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, well, you know, Otis died doing what she loved. Bleeding. Oh, it's time for the love of the game, yeah. And now we've got you. We're doing a lot of damage in general at this point. Yeah, you better get regret going. You know that's exactly what we need right now. Ring Merceau with regret, you know. Just what I was asking for. Tails tragic. Thank you, sweepers. I haven't been paying any attention to the turn count, but like we're probably like what, 20, 30-ish? Somewhere in that range if I had to guess. Like we're probably chilling. The regretter. Push pretty close to another stagger threshold, which is nice. Not super close, admittedly, like, but it's enough that like shouldn't take too much longer. Oh, this is turn 18. Yeah, it's actually really not that long. Smite the Wicked's a bit rough. Yeah. We can pop some good egos here, though. That'll help a lot. I don't believe yet at all. Oh, that doesn't win these. That probably win these, though. Not reliably. No, we're not using you, then. We can try Crush Jump, maybe? No. Binds? We've got the resources for that, yeah. Oh yeah, we very much do. Cool. Let's see. Let's thwack these a little bit so they don't build up too high. If you use the new railway, you can make use of pretty much any of like the solidly good modern teams. Middle stuff is good, ring stuff is good, like House of Spiders and Heisho stuff is very good. I ran Tremor sinking at one point. You can just run whatever. Just obviously each boss has various things that it's the most effective on it, but it's kind of easiest to figure that out for yourself, I feel like. Egos that the Unbrilliant Glory. It's one of the Arknight's egos. You can't get it anymore, unfortunately. How much damage does this do? A lot. Yeah, checks out. Stagger this turn or next turn, though. Yeah. It's unfortunate. There's always a chance they bring it back someday. It's not like it's all hope's gone. It is very simple. It is. It's a cool gimmick. It's all about balancing the past, present, and future. I'm a fan. Okay, cool. And this is the part where we just kill you, I think. Yep. Yep. Don't care what you're doing right now. It's not my business. I'm killing you. Three severings. The past, the present, and the future. I feel like this is also a fight where, like, I think Matthias, like, Otis is kind of throwing on this fight. Like, I think she made my life a lot harder than she helped by just stacking more burn in a fight where there's already a boss inflicting a bunch of burn stuff. There's a stagger, cool. You die next turn.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한
Very
남아
much so.
있었나 봐.
내가 공부력 때문에 장소 특별히 보여줄
관계
게
청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
암호 시동 체크.
굴사이군
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋다.
Oh, an AD Gregor for the kill. My goat. To be expected. Ooh. Interesting looking eggs. There we go. And that's Railway completed. Ryoshi did the most damage. I'm not surprised. And Eurodivi Honglu did 73 damage and only took 1 damage. I think we all know who the real goat was. Not bad. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I like the new Abnafite gimmicks. I think Hohenheim was very random. I think that's for sure. Wasn't particularly hard either. It was just normal Hohenheim. Very funny. I mean, I guess it makes enough sense to have like some old stuff. The Hohenheim was definitely very random. Not too bad, yeah. The Yinglong is very hard. It's very at the beginning. It is honestly kind of nice. It's at the beginning because of that, like, you can just reset from the beginning and change whatever weaknesses you give it in Section 1 without too much waste. That sort of thing. Oh, now I get my rewards. I get my fancy banner. Hoo hoo hoo. I got any Rian any tips? With Rian, like, the main thing is, I don't know if I've got any super good tips for Rian. I mean, in general, like, usually try and avoid having the prescript target clash with him if possible. Just make sure you use the safest ego you have on the Furiosos. Whenever he uses the things that require you to clash with certain damage types, ideally do that. Okay, not bad. And let me throw... I'm not gonna throw this on, I don't think. But I'll throw the banner on. Wowie zowie. Gotta keep my goat on, though. Cool. Not too bad. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. Yinglong was just such a... It was a lot to start out with, and, like, super cinematic. It is very funny how they made Yinglong, like, so much more cinematic than they actually made the butterfly. I like both the fights, and Will You Play was a good, like, example of, like, a little gimmicky fight. I liked all the new stuff a lot. The gimmick where you kind of kept on seeing, like, the pupa of the butterfly was very cool. You could just choose what part to weaken of it. I don't know, it was the kind of thing where it feels hard to tell just how impactful it was. Because, like, if you manage to, like, barely stumble your way to the end of one of the lines, and because of it you end up, like, being unable to do enough damage to get through the shield, like, I'm not sure how big of an impact that would have. Some of those effects definitely seemed rough. That poise one especially, just the crazy amount more poise damage, sounds like it could have been awful. Yeah, the Nurse Father stuff was cool. I like the Nurse Father fights a lot. I also do a lot of, you know, Mirrored Under 415 runs, so I'm fairly familiar with most of them now, so it was cool to see Shiomi again. All that jazz. Defend. No, you have prescript targets can still attack. Just have them not clash, ideally. Since Since he's always going to be using 6 skills a turn, and you've got 7 people, if you have got a way to make it so one person doesn't clash, it's best to be that. Yeah, and there's no reason to defend against Furiosa turns, since they don't trigger defensive skills. Another thing that can be nice to keep in mind, if Furiosa is killing your people super hard, consider using egos that are wrath resist. That sort of thing, just so you take less damage. Can make a big difference. Physical damages don't really help too much against Furiosa since it's, a bunch of random ones, but for that, yeah. That's cool. Oh, yeah, and you can see which effect you chose for each thingy here. Oh, and you can see the individual sections. That's cool. I like how much random things you can see. A lot of fun. Incandescent, accurate, rusted. That's the technique so much in this railway. Fluid Tech's always pretty nice. It's not the only, source of healing at this point. That is the kind of only thing. It's not necessarily the only source. It's a lot of burst healing, and it's very spammable if you, are built into it. Especially if you were, because I played the railway in such a way where I was pretty... I didn't use a lot of egos for a decent chunk of it, especially around here. I kind of was using a lot of egos by, the end of, being long, but I didn't use a lot of egos in general, built a lot of ego resources, and because of that, I could definitely afford to spam a lot of fluid sacks. If you're someone who probably is going to want to be using egos a bit more consistently, can't really build up resources and, spam them, after a stockpile, I could definitely see, an argument for running up Thoracalgia instead, since that's one where it's only a one-time cost for the healing over time. That's, of course, a lot less. But yeah, I do think that is where I'm going to be ending the stream. Good railway. Had a lot of fun. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.